Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Hello? 1 second. There we go. This is not going to last. He has already been evicted from this room once, but I did have to leave the room to go get my water. So, kitty time. Also, apparently I haven't turned my light on yet, because what the fuck? Okay, baby. Yes. So, good afternoon. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hi, boy, as well as Nelgar. Welcome on in. Hey, Babu. What you doing? Yeah, it definitely was a bit dark. I usually turn the light on pretty late just because it's bright, you know? No need to sit under it longer than necessary. Babu and Prey. So he's over there. I'm gonna go close the door again before he gets spicy. But I figured he was like crying to be picked up, so I figured we'd say hi. Okay, go away. I love you. Yeah. He's too cute though, guys. He's purring. No. Okay, baby. Okay, good. No, baby. Okay, bye. Hopefully our little friend Pabu has a chill out and he can come back later, but for the moment I actually do want to play the game instead of just getting chewed on, so that's where we're at right now. Yeah, I hope you are having fun playing around with the sound alerts here early, in fact, today, Nelgar. Now I feel a little bad that I still haven't finished the intro song, because then you would have heard it, but I haven't finished it, so you know. But yeah, so basically I was trying to make it longer and I ruined it, and now I need to fix it because I forget to save things incrementally, and then I like hit save just because like my brain has kind of caught on to like save regularly, but then I'll just like hit Control S just like unconsciously, and then I'm like, oh fuck, I just overwrote something that I didn't want to overwrite. So that's where we're at with that. So that's unfortunate, but yeah, that's where we're at. I think I'm pretty sure. Sorry, just let me check one more thing. I am like 98.9% sure that I turned the yeah, I did. Okay. No unexpected noises. Hopefully, at least. So yeah, I'm in one of my indecisive moods as far as games and what we're playing. I don't know if it's worth having this up right now because it's just the menu. Apparently this game does not have the option to do borderless or windowed borderless, and I'm grumpy about it. I don't like having to tab back and forth every time I want to adjust something. It's really annoying. So whatever, it's fine. But yes, menu, very exciting here. I mean, all right, so now I have to tab out again, but it'll stay because I haven't clicked anything else. Just letting you guys, I've been letting y'all in on the behind the scenes a lot lately, and not necessarily in a good way. There you go. It's the wrong color. You can barely see it, but there's a title. No, that doesn't work. Hey Fred, how's it going? Probably a bit too old. I mean, I feel like windowed borderless has been a thing for like a really long time. When did this game come out? Like 2015? I'm so sorry. My mic is like super close to my keyboard, and my keyboard is loud to begin with, so I'm sorry. Okay, 2013. So like maybe, but I feel like I've been playing windowed borderless games for like a really long time, so I don't know. But yeah, but it's Ubisoft. Fair point, Nulgar, fair point. Fred, you are working, so you're gonna be lurking on and off. No worries, totally get it. Hope that your work week is not too terrible by Thursday, but you know, I assume like most of us, you will be glad when it's Friday tomorrow. So, but yeah, I don't know. Stabbing people. I don't think I'm gonna play another Assassin's Creed game, except like I did mention in Discord that I might play Rogue, but I think that's the only other one I'd play, and I don't own it right now, so I'm not like in a rush to play that one. But yeah, I don't think any of the ones older than this really draw my interest otherwise. So this might be the last Assassin's Creed game for a really long time, but you know, that's fine. Also, like, I don't know, I've heard a lot of very mixed things that I'm not sure I'm excited about the direction they're taking the franchise from here. So we'll like see if any of the newer ones actually pull our interest like at all. But yeah. Things. It was this or No Man's Sky or Stardew, even though it probably should be Control or More Satisfactory or something. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. So, you know, just being dramatic because it's fun. Yes. Words. Once again, my hair is still slightly damp, which means it's super frizzy, but you can barely tell. Go ring lights. Ring lights are magic. I will not be taking comments. I don't know if that's how I wanted to end that sentence, but it really doesn't matter, and I shouldn't focus on it. So I don't know. Do we want to jump in? How are we feeling about jumping in? Oh, I clicked into it though, and now I have to tab out again if I actually want to jump into it, because I have to switch the scene thing so that you're not looking at mostly just my face, which I did again yesterday with Stardew because, again, wizard. Yeah, I don't know. I like talking forever before we get into things, but I don't have like an agenda to talk about today, so whatever. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. And this won't pop up until I do the thing over here. Cause it's dumb. Hello, there we go. Thank you. I don't know what's with Assassin's Creed and their like floaty drifty menus. Like, I'm not super mad about it, it's just like weird. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like prepared to jump into it, but also I have no reason not to, so like unless y'all wanna yell at me, but I think it's fine. I really need to solve this this headphone cable issue. Like, first of all, the fact that it goes all the way across me is super annoying for everyone involved. Like, I don't know, does it feel super stupid if I flip them around? Because, like, this is the left speaker, right? Like, oh yeah, that feels so wrong. Because, like, there's a headset input on what is now the back of this. So, like, wearing them backwards feels really weird. I don't know, does it... Oh, actually, you know, it would... If there's any sound that's actually, like... You can hear this person behind you and the sound is actually directional. If that happens, that would actually be a problem. So, I don't know. I don't know what the solution is, but I need to figure something out because it's driving me nuts and I keep, like, yanking it. Which, you know, is not ideal for my head or the headphones. Speaking of which... Just gonna double check that that's plugged in right, you know. Let's watch a cutscene! Start a new game, start a new game, start a new game! I mean, I guess cool to know that there's like 3 slots or whatever, but... What is this? What am I naming? Is this like... This isn't like the name of my boat or something, right? Like, what I mean, okay. Like, if that's something that I actually have to see ever outside of the save title, I better be able to change it. You're naming your Abstergo dude? Okay, well, apparently his name is Abstergo. It's just a profile name. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'll see it. Okay, yeah, if I don't see it, I don't care. Ooh. But also, yeah, I've been watching Black Sails and Our Flag Means Death and blah 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 pirates. So, this works. Also, I have sea shanties turned on. Just says spicy meatballs. Okay, yeah, that's, okay, can I, what's the run button? Can I have a run button, please? I feel like there's a little more urgency, than I'm allowed to have right now. B. A friend of mine was complaining about how Assassin's Creed games always change the, control schemes constantly, and they were not wrong. To fire with your cannons, hold LT and move R to aim, then press R to shoot. Shoot the hull for maximum damage. Okay, so this feels sort of similar to, can I even... Okay. Oh, okay. What is happening? I was thinking that this feels a little similar to how it ends up being in Odyssey, so... Wow, apparently these ships... Okay, that one might be harder to kill. Okay, I don't know if I am actually steering this ship at all. I don't know what I'm doing. What's happening? Ah! Like, what is that Y thing? What is it telling me to do? Oh, that's what I wanted. Pirate talk only. I can try. Okay. Over the waves. That could have gone a lot better. Get him! There we go. Apparently I'm just doing like little donuts in the bay. Why is the swivel gun? I don't know what that means. Yarr! Aye, mateys. Oh, stabbity stab stabs. Oh wait, am I? Oh, okay. Boom. What's my name again in this? Edward something or other. I know it's Edward, but I don't remember. It's not Edward Teach.
Edward.
Oh, Kelly.
Is it dangerous?
Because that actually was me. Right. Okay. The swivel gun comes up as kind of like a bonus damage thing, like a small execute. Oh, okay. Kenway. Right, not Kelly. Sorry.
I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
She's got a point.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick.
That sounds like a need to me.
I want walls that hold back the wind. I want
that sounds like a need to me, and I don't think you need to have a fortune to do that,
How long
bud.
would you be gone with these
Like, really? No, you're Kelly. This is Kenway. Haha. Yes.
All right. No more than 2.
Yeah, I did see your stream title yesterday. Maybe that's what's getting me. I just completely missed the last bit of that exchange because distraction, but anyway. Oh, and we got sunkety sunk anyway, or is that, well, yeah, I guess we did. Our ship blew up. I don't know. I don't know what else I thought. Oh, I'm healing. Okay, yes. Use the stick to swim. Shocking. It's weird playing. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Jesus. It's weird playing games backwards, like going from like a brand new game to a 2017 game to a 2013 game or whatever. No, it can't have been that much. When did Syndicate come out? I don't remember. Oh no, it was Origins that came out in 2017. So Syndicate would have been like 15? I don't know. Doesn't matter. We lived for now. Also, the whole going back to not being able to play a lady thing is gonna be a little bit frustrating for me, but I'll live. Oh, is he just gonna straight up die?
Was it good for you as well?
What?
I must get to Havana.
Fucking why?
Well,
Why is that what you would say? I mean, sure, I guess.
Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
If you have that, wouldn't I just take it? Oh, poor Edward.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
I mean, it's pretty, especially for a
You don't have
2013
that
game.
gold
But
on
yeah,
your
I
map,
mean,
do you?
going backwards in graphics is not like that big of a deal, but it's interesting. They were busy beating each other up, beating each other up. Yes, exactly that. Nope, ain't nobody gonna start telling me today that pirates aren't homoerotic.
I'm on to you, Sneaksby!
Sneaksby, huh? Wow, Edward, you're just so charming and clever. If you can ignore the flashbacks to the girlfriend, you can RP Edward as a gay pirate. Hey, I mean, like, I don't know why I started that with hey, that seems dramatic. But I mean, I'm bisexual. He can be a bisexual pirate. I'm fine with that. Happy Pride Month. And that, I mean, yeah, it still works.
It's 100 leagues or more to Havana.
Yes, thank you for teaching me to. I mean, I guess technically the running, jumping, you don't have a jump button. You only have a sprinty thing. That was the same in Syndicate, I think. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know exactly where the dude went, because I wasn't paying attention. But I'm going to assume that it's this way. Okay. Let's try the one with actual cross BB thingy mabobs. Okay, Edward, are you seriously telling me you can't jump that? Fine, teach me to go around a building if you have to. I see you, tutorial. You're making a point. I understand. I get it. I see you. Where am I going exactly? Is this like, are we gonna go up here and he's gonna be there and he's gonna leap of faith and we have to leap of faith? Or did he already do that? I can synchronize it. I'm not even an assassin yet. What is this? You think AC3 changed some controls from the previous game, so it's still new in this one. Yeah, that's fair. I can't remember which one my friend was playing. One of the Ezio ones. I think they bought the Ezio collection, whatever that means in terms of when it starts. Also, there's apparently a chest here? Oh! Posh kit. I hear treasure sparkles. Where treasure? Sparkle. Sparkly, sparkly. I mean, wait a minute. What if I take a shortcut? Is this where the sparkles are? Or is it... Oh, it's down there. Yeah, I got time. I got time. Get Edward, get down. Really? That was a really dramatic thud for how far that fall was. Elise! Hello! Hi, how's it going? I don't know why that is the voice that I chose to welcome you in, but... Oh, I do have a jump button, kind of. You see? Even Elise sees this and sees Gay Pirate game. Yes! I am playing a Gay Pirate game because it is Gay Pirate Month. You've been battling COVID all week. Oh, Elise, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better, but ugh, that's awful.
We could work together on this.
Am I the one saying that? Because I feel like that was his kind of suggestion from the start, and I don't understand why we're being weird about it. Whoop. You're slowly feeling better. I'm glad to hear that, but yeah, still sorry to hear that you weren't in the first place. That's no fun. Okay, I got shot. Edward? What? Okay, now we want to kill him. I already was, holding the thing to do the thing. Why did you shoot me, my friend? Ooh, a rainbow. Gay, gay, gay. That's a little gay Assassin's Creed. Do. Sorry, the music is like really intense. Someone please teach me. Is it just X to do the stabby stab? I assume that they're gonna teach me that. Oh my god. You want Babu? I mean, you already know he's been kicked out for being a little shit. Should I open the door and then, like, he might come right in if I do that. It's either stun lock, bitch. Do I wait for instructions? No, I just kill. Look how the crew is full of men. Would a hetero pirate do that? No, they'd employ some gals. You're not wrong. Okay. Elise says let the monster free, so we'll let this play out and then we'll do that. I'm not gonna go get him on purpose, but he might come right in if I open the door, so we'll see.
I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival.
Y'all are bullying me to get chewed on.
If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume.
Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I get that they're, like, showing this is what he did, he killed him, he hid him, he stole his identity, but, like, the fuck? Just, yes, bloody corpse, into the bush, excellent, good. Well, and I guess that they're just showing that you can do that to be sneaky, but, I don't know, for some reason, that just amused me. Have we ever had a blonde assassin before, aside from Eivor, who I played as a redhead, so I don't know if that counts, and Eivor was much newer than this? I don't know. I haven't played all of them, so. Okay, we're opening the door. Again, not picking him up, but we are opening the door. I am pretty sure that he is sitting on the bench, like right over there looking out the window, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. And my pain and suffering is on you. Okay, so there's Apparently we are in Cape Bonavista. I don't know what part of the Caribbean this is. I don't know what accent, but probably Spanish, right? Pabu the Rainbow Angel, yes. I don't know what that was, I'm sorry. I did also turn literally all of the like multiplayer online stuff off because heck no. What is that? A jaguar. Cool. Should I care? Do I care about animus fragments? Babu is violent angel. Yeah, sure. That works for me. I can handle that description. Is it up in the tree? Yes, up in the tree. You're being called to raid. No go. But also, I get it. I hope that it's a good raid and that you get lots of cool stuff, as usual. As in, that is my hope, as usual, not necessarily that WoW is always nice enough for that to be what happens. Ooh, a two fragment. I think, is it? Yeah, it is. It is up there. Okay, excuse me, what the fuck was that? What the hell was that? I mean, okay, I guess we'll go back up. I don't know, Edward? Edward? I don't know, though, what the fuck? Are there bull rushes in the Caribbean? Is that a thing? I mean, I feel like they probably looked it up. Although I know they're called different things, different places. I just want things. I mean, I have to, well, I got fast travel, so, I mean, I assume that I can come back to this, but, like, do I want to do that? Also, how are you even supposed to get there? You know what? I don't care. All that over one itty bitty Abstergo fragment, no thank you. Don't know exactly where I'm going, but we will find something.
That schooner will do me just fine.
Ah, we're stealing a boat. Cool. How do I get down there without jumping to my death? And a yo-ho-ho. This isn't a sync point, but... Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, well, we're doing great right off the hop here.
That schooner will do me just
You know what? You know what? I'm making an executive decision. I don't know if we're gonna include all deaths as unnecessary deaths, but we're definitely gonna call them unnecessary deaths when I fall off a fucking cliff because the game, I don't know, maybe I hit the button slightly out of time. I don't know. Oh, is it over there? What am I doing? Run, Edward, run! Oh, it is literally this. I'm an idiot. Okay. But I did kind of want the fragment thing, but whatever, I guess. I mean, I don't have to jump down here. It's probably easiest to. But, I mean... Yee. Music? What's the music? Is that, do you get more sea shanties? I'm gonna get really into sea shanty TikTok again after this. Slightly old trend maybe, but you know, checks out. Alright, so do the thing. Thank you, buddy! There's turtles! Throw money instead of like rocks? That's cool. And there's a chest over there. So how do I get them to come over here? Also, what is happening with that?
Give me one reason I shouldn't bend your skull. Take my sugar.
Oh, whistle, right there. Stalking zones. Dense vegetation can be used as stalking zones that allow you to hide, blah, 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 blah. Use them to approach targets stealthily. Yes, cool. Get back in the thing.
I'll pay you. Anything you like.
Come here. Whoop, whoop. Okay, so apparently that's not gonna work. How do I crouch? Is there a crouch? Or do I just dive into vegetation? Cool. Do. No, open the box, Edward.
Take anything you like.
Get in the bush! I really hate that you just like stand up between bushes and there's no like hide button. This was the case in like most, if not all of the older ones, but not in Syndicate and the newer ones, so it's really frustrating. To just be like, I'm gonna get caught! Okay, can we just get literally anything done, please?
Take anything you like.
I will take your schooner, but I'll have you come with me. Come here, you idiot.
I'll pay you.
Okay, I just guessed that it was gonna be X. I was like, it better be the same as it is in other games. Yes, we're back to looting, taking
Oh God.
lots of, time. Do.
Take my sugar. Take anything.
Okay,
you like.
Edward, it seems like you might be a little visible. Why are you lit up if I can't do anything? What's up with that?
I'll pay you. Anything you like.
I mean, I could just, like, pick a fight, but... Come here, idiot!
Oh God. Oh God.
Come here! Thank you, I'm singing you the song of my people, and...
Take my sugar. Take anything you like.
Alright. Gimme stuff. Oh god.
I'll pay you. Anything you like.
I kind of wish I was in that particular bush at the moment, but, you know,
Oh God.
I'm not, so... Just scaring all the birds.
Take my sugar. Take anything you like.
Hey, you. Come back here. Wow, the AI in this game is definitely not as advanced, and I kind of appreciate it. I don't think I would have gotten away with that in the newer ones.
Oh God.
Bird noises. Birds. Hello.
Take my sugar.
Hi. Okay, well. You're not gonna come over here?
I'll pay you. Anything you like.
Man, these guys aren't very smart, are they?
I'll beat
You love that the guy screams, "Oh God!" and 10 feet away, 3 of those dudes don't give a fuck. Yeah, pretty much. They're just, wow. I can't. I actually. How did they not notice that?
Take my sugar. Take anything you like.
These guys are not good at life. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that they deserve to stay alive. In fact, how Yep.
I'll pay you.
I like that sound effect. You know what? I would like to just stab this dude.
Oh God.
Well, see, everything's fine.
By God's grace, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
I mean, they apparently were just gonna stand there and look at you while you screamed for a few more hours.
But here lies its poor captain, and I have no answer.
Oh, well, how
Pilot
convenient.
myself, no mind.
I was gonna steal her without you anyway.
My ship, do you?
I'm Duncan.
What's your name?
Oh, that's
friend?
right, we're pretending,
Steve
even
Bonnet.
with this guy, to
Well,
be...
Mr. Bonnet, let
Oh,
us
really?
discuss.
Wait, really?
Secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him.
He is also wearing teal. I don't... This Steed bonnet is not going to be nearly gay enough for my taste, though, I can tell you that. Not my problem. Oh, hey, what's that whistle? Let's investigate. Oh, don't worry, it's more like, what's those 47 whistles coming from this bush? Oh, no, I peeled the sticker off the back of my controller that I used to just play with.
Things considered, I think it's turned
It's
out
very
to be a
sticky.
rather fortuitous day, hasn't it?
But Steed Bonnet is a kind of a captain, not just a merchant. I'm gonna immediately have some issues because of the whole Steed Bonnet thing, but they'll be small. You seriously didn't let me loot that dude? I'm so fuck you guys. Into the water. You would not catch me swimming in boots, man. Do you love this Steed of this version as well, or just in general? Also, I do like the teal trimming on the boat. This doesn't feel like the Revenge to me, though. Is this big enough to be the Revenge? Because in my opinion, I don't know. Edward, what are you doing, my dude? Edward, thank you. Away! Avast!
Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind.
A is
Let's
speed
try to
up.
full, shall we?
Okay. Cool.
There's a tug of the wind at my hair.
This seat is also very interesting. Okay, well I will withhold judgment.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
Dolphins, interesting. Rather lovable idiot than actual pirate, but still. I mean, in fairness, that is 100% also what the Our Flag Means Death Steed is. Yeah. We do love a good lovable idiot. I mean, he's sitting on this box, like, kicking his legs around like a 12-year-old, and that pleases me. Which...
We're quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters.
Oh, okay, now I can go faster. This does not appear to be the way out.
Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes. There's a bustling strait. But
I
shouldn't worry
mean...
about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses.
I mean, you're pretty rich.
There's not a pirate living who turned
I
his back
feel
on Peggy.
flamingos? Is that...
Yes,
Is
I
this the
suppose
right
that's true.
place for flamingos? I have questions.
Douse the royals, Tom!
I don't feel like this is the right way out of this bay, but I mean, it might be. Where the fuck am I going?
More sail! More sail!
I feel like you would very much not want to go fast out of this in real life, but you know. But I also don't want to be here for 8,000 years trying to get out of this freaking bay. Is this even a bay though? This is more like, I mean, I guess it kind of is. Would it be more like a sound? I feel like sounds have more.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
I wasn't sure that was gonna work for a second.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Yes. Alright, but we did it. Why are we... Ooh, a whale. Cool. Very cool. Great. Excellent. There we go.
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick
How
at
do
the
you-
helm some time ago.
How do you even
2 years
know
before the mast as a privateer.
that I haven't done this
Dash
a
my
million
buttons.
times?
Your
Like,
life seems a grand one, if
I don't
may
know if
say.
that makes you a natural.
Adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness,
I feel like the assassins are not gonna be too thrilled about this. I mean, obviously he ends up part of the club anyway, but... Ooh, pretty.
Fantastic work. Very promising.
Sure. Do 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 do.
All right. Easy now. There you go.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we can break your brain, all right?
Cool.
I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up.
Oh.
That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up.
Okay. Fantastic work.
So,
Yeah.
welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're
Wouldn't
gonna
you have
need
already
this.
welcomed me before you stuck me in the frickin' machine? No?
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour.
Hello, hello. Bonjour. Oui.
All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before. but
Ah,
not to this
we
extent,
still
which is surprising.
care about
You're
actual
very
Abstergo
good.
in this one.
The data streams
Interesting.
are very stable.
It's pretty. Even though it's evil.
Impressive, right? This building is
Sure.
barely 6 months old.
I mean, it has
but
trees in
Abstergo
it. I do
Entertainment
like
has been a
that.
studio for a few years.
Wait,
Since
Abstergo
2010.
Entertainment. What did I miss in the games before this? Like, excuse the fuck out of me. What?
Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg.
Okay.
Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the
Is
whole
that
world
like a
to
real
enjoy.
thing?
They'll
'Cause
offer
I would
passive
like to be her,
experiences, of
please.
course. Edited versions of real history, but only the exciting parts. And we think we found
So
the
you're
perfect
just, like,
subject for our first full-length
Sporking
virtual
yourself
feature.
with this?
Caribbean
Ubisoft,
Pirate.
like...
So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute.
Okay. I mean, obviously there's more to it because they're evil, but, you know.
Bonne journée.
You had a disconnect and died. Oh no, Nalgar, I'm sorry.
C'était prêt. Magnifique. Merci.
They really are sporking themselves. This is like their Montreal office or something. Like,
Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick.
Ubisoft is 100% either making fun of themselves or going like, ooh, look at us. What am I, okay.
You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around.
Also, it's supposedly a game studio, which, I mean, of course you're gonna have security, but not like that much. It's not like you're gonna have people walking around with guns because you make video games. Abstergo Wi-Fi?
See that
okay.
flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor.
This seems like so many things could go wrong. Like with this being your entry point. How do I use it to do thing? Oh, okay. I see. I get it. This is weird. Oh, you were just distracted to talk to the guy at reception. No, I didn't. It didn't even occur to me that there would be people to talk to. Can I, where, no more Wi-Fi signal. Or unless this
There's
is the
boss.
other
I think you
reception.
know our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut, Mélanie.
Yeah, this is feeling very Ubisoft Montreal to me right now.
Started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Why are you?
Sample
Do we really
17.
need to subtitle bonjour?
Hey, them, Connor.
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard.
Okay, buddy.
In your office for a minute?
Une
Just
moment,
let me
s'il vous
get this one
plaît.
settled, and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est
Très
bon.
français.
Nice to meet you.
En 7 jours.
So, this is the sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA, and hopefully one day we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there.
Desmond is part of this?
This pair of legs is John. one of the
This
wizards.
pair of legs.
He's just fixing something for you.
You're gonna take off at least, no
Calibrating.
worries. Thank you so much for dropping
Calibrating,
in. It was
right.
good to see you. I hope you continue
So
to feel
here we are.
better.
Your very own Animus workstation.
And you're pretty sure this guy is a one-to-one reference to an
This is
actual
all
person at
yours.
Ubisoft.
Sit
Yeah,
back,
I
relax,
got that
and
vibe
fridge.
immediately, so I would not be
If you need any
surprised.
hints or tips, the Animus is loaded with tutorial
Is this?
programs.
I wonder if this office is like what they wish
I'll
their
check in
office
on you
looked
later.
like, or if there's a lot of actual similarity to it. Because yeah, definitely this is just Ubisoft being Ubisoft, which is hella weird. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, what?
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console,
What exactly am I
please
trying to
contact
do?
your
Just go
project
through it and like
supervisor,
pick out the
Melody
good
LeMay.
parts or
You have
something?
been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693.
The new guy gets the best dude, huh?
Swansea, Wales. Calibrations
Wales.
complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal.
I know someone who lives in
External transmitters
Swansea.
activated.
Neat. Okay. Ooh. I didn't talk to anyone. Oops. I don't know why it just didn't even occur to me to like wander around the office. I should have done stuff. Whoopsies. I'll have more opportunities.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
Cool.
See someone you know?
17.
No, just
Wait.
putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again. Right. Flash.
Okay, is
yourself
Steed
must be
just not, you
cautious.
know, invested in piracy yet? That would explain why not the revenge. Because I'm 98% sure revenge is the name of the actual boat in real life, at least as far as it's recorded.
I think
Pirates.
Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am.
Is it?
bartering
It's
with
not.
Spaniards like they
That's
were my cousins.
actually... Yeah, that tracks.
It's nothing. Sand in my hampers.
It's just Europe.
So where's the best squad
Well,
in town? I'm dying
European
for a quick
countries.
kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
This man is
I hope
filthy.
you'll tarry a bit while I
Can we make Edward have a fucking bath?
Man of your stature nearby. Case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid.
Cool.
Drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they?
They sure don't.
Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge.
Steed Bonnet. I'm gonna make a lot of really annoying accent-like noises in this game. Oh good, it's the ladies that you can wander amongst to be sneaky.
Few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them.
No, goodness no, I'm a married man.
Married man of their forte, mate.
He's a pretty kitty. Hi kitty. Anyway. This game is gonna actually make me do stealth a bit, isn't it?
Aha.
Like, probably more than Syndicate did, isn't it?
I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty
Probably.
blade is nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Sure.
That'd be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Okay, you're right. I might like this guy. We might be able to make this Steed bonnet work, especially since he's also wearing teal. I mean, that helps. It helps. Buy a pair of swords. Cool. So pistol sets, ammunition, outfits, pieces of art, sell cargo, hunting goods, buy hunting goods. Interesting. Interesting. So I can only buy one thing right now. Even though... Oh, it's literally the same. So, cool. Yes. Ta-ta, ta-da.
How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch.
Steve, you're rich. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. It did auto-equip it. I didn't know. Okay.
I have led us astray, Duncan.
Oh no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern.
Just climb to the top of the building. That's the completely rational, normal human way to figure out where you are in a new city.
That's how you tell a true sailor.
How are you still talking to me from here, Steve? Edward, get up. Up. Bad Edward. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Get up! The thing... What are you doing, Edward? For realsies. Oh, for God's sake. Ah, thank you. Hup. I mean, I guess I kind of appreciate that this is, like, still back to being a puzzle rather than just climb straight up a building pretty much no matter what in the later games. But, like, you know what? Also, don't be stupid, please. No, get. Edward. Good lord. Reveal the map by reading viewpoints. Yeah, reaching, rather. Da 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 da.
I think I see the place. We're not far. Hang tight.
I can't breathe.
Get him!
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you.
I'll break your knees when I catch you. Eek! Almost.
Close at heel, shitbird.
I'm close at heel, shitbird. Very good, Edward. Very good.
Here I come.
Oh, I missed my opportunity to tackle him because I suck. There we go.
You robbed the wrong man, mate.
Okay, they did expect me to kill him because it's not my fault. I feel like that was kind of an unnecessary murder, rather than death, but the game told me to do it, so I don't know what you want from me. Is this another, assassin that's not gonna do the finger thing? Straight to killing, okay. Could I have knocked him out? I didn't know what, I didn't get to the part where it told me what button that was. It's fine. He robbed the wrong man.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Oh good, we're gonna have lots of Caribbean hookers in this game, aren't we? That's delightful. Although Black Sails has a lot of that shit too.
I'm gonna piss pot like you flying his flag. Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau. Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shots, you hear me? Edward, is it?
How does this guy know?
Hey, I warned
Nicely done, Edward. Nicely done. Oh, that's right. I could have, like, switched to unarmed, too.
Come on, lads.
I've
seen bigger arms
What?
on a bird.
Grab, throw an opponent. Okay, Okay, okay. I really didn't mean or know that I was going to snap that guy's neck, honestly. I really didn't. And knock them all out rather than comboing them. So one casualty, but the rest made it. The Spanish, I assume. Smoke bomb. Or to kill them easily. Can I kill the colonizers though? Okay, run away. Ah! Oh shit! Ow! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, I just want out. Jesus. I get it, y'all are dicks, leave me alone. I definitely would have gone farther, right? Leave me alone. He came too close. I don't actually know if that guy is dead or not, but maybe. Ah, come on! I don't know if I'm technically out of the area or not. They're just like, should I touch this guy? What is happening with the NPCs? Oh my god, can you guys just leave me alone, please? Okay, that one's about to go away. So apparently this doesn't count as out of the area. Shit. I was really hoping that I could get away with that. Up! Edward! Get up! Okay, so I can't hide. Because I don't have like a crouch. Oh, okay, there we go. Jesus. Oh, I did technically use smoke bombs to escape combat, so sure, I'll take the 100%. Cool. What career? What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Do I have to like go select something now? Or is it gonna lead me somewhere? I guess it's leading me here. Oh, right. I guess I gotta find Steed again. And all my lootable corpses are gone, but it's fine. I'll get over it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll get over it. I want to see how, like, I want to know. Okay, so that's interesting. Up, uppity, up. Okay. Ooh, the chest is right there. That helps. Yeah, it is this. Oh, so this is the game that Chase the stupid fucking piece of paper comes from. I'm gonna pass, actually. Oh, come on. I was just up on the roof to grab a chest. Leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone. What did I do to you? This doesn't technically count as hiding, but can this count as hiding, please? And that guy's spearfishing, I suppose. Can everybody please just leave me alone, though? Like, that would be great, actually. Pirates, beware. Hi, Steed. Can Edward. Oh my god. Climb something. Anything, really. I do, it is really annoying that they just get mad at you for being on the roof, but whatever. Aw, buddy.
I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches. Damn!
That's not good.
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! Alright, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
I feel like the hood is suspicious in Havana. Just saying. Highlights animals and enemies in red and targets and objectives in gold. LDs reveal, yeah. We did have an unnecessary death, but that was way back on the island when I tried to jump into, or do a leap of faith, and instead it did not do that, and I just fell to my death. Okay, so we're back to being able to properly tag enemies, which is nice. Although I guess that was the case in Syndicate too. But it wasn't the case in Valhalla. Well, using okay. Yes. Thank you.
You don't mind passing along, do you? Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight.
Oh, that's expensive.
I believe I'm getting the hang of this.
Quiet!
Bonnet, what are you doing?
Perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
could have just blended in there.
Buenos dias, senores. You're late. Yes, sir. We are very sorry. Our captain delayed us. This would be Captain Mendoza? Yes, sir. He is very excited to meet you. Only he must be present for a hanging, senor. Hanging? I love a good hanging. Yes, sir. Very nice.
I don't know if tailing them on the roofs is actually a good idea. Because of the whole... Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I see them. I don't want that guy over there to see me.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the trap. Man owes me money for the slaves or
Oh,
something.
oh shit. Yeah, alright. Well, that was perfect.
Mendoza?
I don't know that
He's very excited to meet
going...
you. He must be present for a hanging. Hanging? I love a good hanging. Yes, sir. Very nice.
I don't know if the roofs is a good idea. I know I'm gonna lose them. I get it. I'm going. Just trying not to get shanked and or caught.
Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him. Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such. Excellent.
Okay, so are they gonna walk through that, or... Yeah, presumably. I'm going!
The bell, senor. The hanging will be started soon. Let's not dilly-dally. Yes, sir. We go.
Okay. Come on. No, get down. I don't want to go up. I just want to run. Ah! Ugh, come on. Okay, we see them. Why are they, like, literally running all of a sudden? Okay. I mean, like, I guess it's fine that they're literally running, but...
Almost there.
No, don't look at me. No. What are you fucking doing? I can see them. Don't lie.
This way. This way.
Also, I don't think that desync counts as an unnecessary death, because I didn't technically die. Oh my god, Edward. Where are we even going?
How long will this hanging take, man?
I don't have to hire them, but I can just chill, right? Oh, they're moving. Shit.
Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want reales, mind. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See. We have much fine sugar. Grapes we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Last night? Has that much time passed?
See, sugar from Barbados. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo after the man started the fight last night.
Again, last night?
Behind.
What? When did that happen?
That's a start. Shall I accompany him to the Castillo?
Do I have to, like, keep moving for you to...
Have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Come on.
Good lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
The guy that's gonna get hanged, or...
No, sir. He is El Tiburon. El Tiburon, Governor Torres' man.
Or... Who are you talking about? Da 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 da. Is this guy gonna be more suspicious? Less suspicious? The same amount of suspicious? I don't know how often they like look back or how close you have to be before it's like a problem. I'm just going for a leisurely stroll, having a nice old time. Can I go up? There's no one on the roof from the looks of it. Oh my god, Edward, Jesus. Can you stop it, please? Holy crap. So this isn't great. Okay, so one more. Oh, I don't have any. Okay, well. This is not great. I don't love how this is going. Do they just keep coming forever? Is there like literally any way? Oh, combo counter, very nice. But like, do they ever stop coming, or do I actually have to get away at some point? Ugh. Did I just kill him, or I think he might just be knocked out? Yeah. Okay, that one's dead. Jeez. Yeah, he's not dead. Stay out of combat and hire dancers. Yeah, I didn't notice the extra objective as far as the dancers, but whatever. Too late. We blew it. We waited too long Rue, I am playing Pirates. Hi! I mean, I don't... You can re-download Pirates and play Pirates with me if you'd like, but I have not touched any of the multiplayer stuff yet. But yes, every person today that I have brought up playing Pirates with, like saying, I don't know what I want to play, what should I play? Maybe Pirates? Everyone was like, yes, Pirates! So, we're doing Pirates. I don't like, I'm not, but I'm bad at sneak game. You don't know how to multiplayer, you just Pirates. That is fair. If you would just like to concurrently play, we've decided Edward is gay Pirates, I'm completely open to that. I have not played Pirates before. It is a game that I have owned and been told to play for several years. And I'm just finally getting around to it, so... Oh, can I get this guy? Come here, come here, come here, come here. No, 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 no! I mean, for some reason I thought I could whistle. Well, I mean, at least it was water, so I'm not dead, I guess. But now they're gonna see me again. Can I go around? Is that, nope. All right, you've played Pirates twice, you just find it so fun. That's awesome. I mean, it's just so interesting to me, the fact that I've been playing them, like, quote unquote backwards. Oh my God, Edward. What the fuck? Why? Oh, grumpy grump. This is me being grumpy. Stealth swim. Do 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 do. Anyway, but yeah, it's really interesting playing the Assassin's Creed games backwards because like they all use different pieces of other games. Like the other Assassin's games, and like some of the things in this are so clearly brought over into the newer games that it's just interesting. So like, okay, he left. Okay, so do I actually, I don't have pistols. Yeah. Okay, oh, come on, where's the assassination option? Like, do I not have an assassination thing yet? I mean, I haven't actually talked to the, assassins. So, I mean, oh, I tried to counter that. I'm not gonna stick around and get murdered, thanks. But yeah, so things are going great so far. I don't even, where am I even supposed to be going? Help? I don't know where anything is. That is for realsies. I also don't know where I am supposed to be going. Okay, I'm supposed to be going over here. I don't know if that's like, it's not ground level. Yeah, okay. I just, like, how am I supposed to sneak in this game? How does the sneaking work? Like, do I not have an assassination yet? Because if I can't assassinate, how do I sneak? I mean, I don't know if anyone's coming by here. Creak. What am I supposed to be doing with this? Oops. Get off of it so I can... Oh. Well, that could have been bad. So the fact that the AI for the enemies is like mediocre at best in this game is great. I think that's probably too close, so I'm just gonna be like over here. And now that it's blown up, I'm gonna dive into here, and then hopefully if anyone comes past this way, I can kill them. Oh wow, you're just the one of you? Okay, well that's fine. That's one down. I was gonna say, I really expected more of them to come, but I mean, so far two. Come on, come back here. Where'd the other one go? Really, just three of you to come investigate an explosion. And then one of you is just like, two of my friends just disappeared and like this thing just blew up, but you know, like whatever. It's okay. I don't see any problems here. I love like old, very stupid AI in games sometimes. It's pretty funny. TBH. Let's do this one. And I think this one I can actually just avoid by standing in here. How many corpses can I fit in this closet, do you think? So yeah, the guys up top are like, oh, what's that all about? And then they don't do anything, so. Come here, guys. At least one. Two coming. Can I get one of you to come over here? Yeah, okay. Good old pal corpse closet. Heck yes. Ah! Break, defense, and stabbity, stab, 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 stab. I mean, I guess you can't loot the corpses in the corpse closet, but I mean, yeah, who doesn't love a good corpse closet, right? I do respect that you can't initially see and tag them through walls, and that you can only see them through walls after the fact. But so like I'm up against this wall, right? I think this counts as like stealth, so that I can like do a heck and execute from there. Right? I think so. Ooh, no, I don't actually want to jump. I don't think that this is gonna be sneak enough. But maybe. Okay. Here it is. I don't actually know how many more dudes there are, at all, so I mean, there's lots of red marks, right, on the map, but lots of them are inside. I honestly don't know how many of these guys I need to kill, because I haven't found the way up yet, so. No, you don't! Loot him in the bush. Nobody has to see that. Like, I could go up in here? Maybe? Go, 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 go! Okay, so yeah, that guy's a snipey, sharpie shooter. Can I not tag those guys, please? There we go. That's good. Thank you. I guess I should tag these guys. What did he say? Dab da dab da dab. He's like, oh, what could it be? Get back here, you idiot! Come here. Why do I have to whistle so many times to get them to come to their deaths? He's just watching and he's like, I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe. Yes, I do like the bottomless corpse closet. It is good. See, like I don't know if I can just walk up behind them and do a stab. I don't think I can. Can I get that guy that's up there? Can I get him to come over here? Whistly whistle. Whistle whistle. Like I assume the idea is that you just like kind of sneak up against something and then like whistle them over or whatever, even if it's like a this thing, right? I don't know how to properly sneak in this game at this point, because the actual like triggering an assassination thing seems to be a little different. But we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. That one isn't even dead. Look at him go. Oops. Nobody saw anything. No. Invisible. Sneak. Okay, okay, really? Really? Oh. I'm a doofus. This is where I need to get to. Oh. Big himbo energy. Edward too, frankly. Not the best time to not be having your hands on the controls. Steed Bonnet. Okay. Can I? Okay, I can't buy them now. I can just. Oh, do I? I haven't even. Oh, okay. I need to go buy pistols. Yeah, I have already technically met Steed Bonnet, but I need to go meet him again. And yeah, I was all prepared to not like Steed Bonnet in this game because, you know, but so far I'm pretty fond. I'll be honest. Can I do like a grab someone from the edge and assassinate them thing? I don't... Come on, shank him. Oh, I can't, apparently, okay, you can sneak up. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, not for you! But yeah, apparently the fact that just everybody in this world has agreed that Steed Bonnet wears teal, I'm down. Love it. That's not exactly the button I wanted to hit, but it worked. It worked fine. We're fine. Onward to Steed. I still think that the hood in Havana is more conspicuous than inconspicuous, but whatever. Okay, well, I guess that's what we're doing. That's exactly how I choose to free run. Parkour into the ocean. I assume that I didn't get his sugar.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Poor
Oh, it's no great
Steed.
loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Well, that's
Will you
good.
stay here long?
Good for you, buddy.
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados to the tedium of domesticity.
Discomfort in a married state.
Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see.
Oh, are we saying that Edward Kenway is the reason Steed Bonnet became a pirate? Because that's funny.
Not tawdry, liberated.
In order to meet another Edward.
Adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Yeah, see, the fact that he thinks that that's what piracy is, you know?
The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
A lie, you mean?
Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
He's so impressed. I love you, buddy.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
Yeah, let's go talk to the Snassins. The Snassins. Yeah, I did not do those. Oh, okay, that's a side activity. Okay, yeah, apparently I'm gonna be yeeting myself into the ocean on the regular in this game. Fun stuff. Can we go to Nassau? I would prefer that. Can I get off the building, Edward? I just... like the free run and the jump and everything being the same button is just what the hell? Oh god, what a mess. Ah! Well, okay, I'm apparently not very good at catching this asshole. Come on. And wait. Well, seriously, you're not gonna bother that guy, but you're gonna be like, oh my god. Can you get off the roofs? Like, why are we doing this? This is a side mission. Not even a mission, it's just a thing. And yeah, that guy's like, hey, why are you here? But they're like completely fine with that guy. Ugh, ass. You know what? I didn't even do that on purpose. Oh, that's so funny. Got him. Bye. Smash. Oh, general store. Let's go get some pistols. I would like a ranged weapon, please. Throwing knives would be better, but pistol I will take. Pieces of art. Cool. Neat. I assume these are for the boat? I don't know. Yeah, I don't need that. Wait, I can't buy one? Oh. Okay. I'm sad now. I mean, no? Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. I don't know. I guess it's a look thing. Okay, well, I thought that I could get pistols already, and apparently I can't, so whatever. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Oh, and it's assassin contract. Okay, I would like... What is that? Save pirates. Ooh, that sounds fun. But let's go reveal the map a little bit first. Yee? Yee. Okay, I need to get used to the fact that I can't just climb straight up any building I want anymore. Again, playing games backwards is weird. Ugh, Edward, just go up the building. Pick a spot where you can grab stuff then, idiot. Like... Here we go. Yeah, like the fast travel is nice, but actually just being able to see the map is really what I'm after at this particular point in the game. So yeah. Dramatic music. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely a mix, a balance to be found between, you know, climb a giant mountain with no issues and can't climb this wall unless you are at the exact perfect spot. Also, how many areas are here? I mean, I feel fairly confident we're gonna end up in Nassau eventually. But, you know. Wait, what? Wasn't there just a thing here? Like a save pirates thing right there? Where'd that go? Whatever, I guess. What is this? Ooh, okay. Okay, so then, okay, there's two viewpoints right there. So Havana is fairly large. Like, it's not massive, but it's pretty big. So there's the island we started on, and Havana and Nassau, at least, is my guess. Yeah. I don't know where that Save the Pirates thing went. Very weird, to be honest. I should have grabbed that. I don't know Like, I'm gonna be so bad at assassin contracts because that would require stealth. Me loves Assassin's Creed. Also me hates stealth. Because I make lots of sense even to myself. That's how this works. But yeah, like, I don't know how much I'm gonna care about doing the collectibles. We kinda stopped caring at a certain point in Syndicate because there were just so freaking many of them, but it might not be crazy in this one. I mean, we still did some of them. We just didn't do, like, all the chests and stuff in Syndicate because it was just too freaking many. By a lot, frankly. One of your favorite parts of this game is that you can jump off of a building into a hay bale and everyone's just like, yeah, okay, yeah. Pretty much, like, yeah, the fact that you can do leaps of faith in front of people and they just don't care is like, really though? I mean, is it in the building? Is it, wait, where's, okay, Free the Pirates is right here. Apparently these are timed, I guess? Yeah. Up!
Why do you not listen to me? Please, hear what I say.
Over the wall you go. Okay, at least one pirate died, but you know, at least one lived.
Captain Kenway,
There might have only been two of them.
I'll see you back aboard.
Oh, they're my pirates too. Interesting. Okay, they are specifically my pirates. And yeah, I guess they're timed, and that's why the other one disappeared. Cause oops. But yeah, the whole, like, oh, you're standing on a roof? I'm sorry, that's not allowed. That's, like, really suspicious. But then, you know, just like, yeah, jump into a hay bale, yeet yourself into the ocean off the top of a very high wall. It's totally normal. Everyone does that, right? Do I, oh, okay, are you in there? Get down, Edward. Oh, is pigeons? Okay. Privateer working for the Templars as offense is believed to be hiding in Havana's port district located in... You know what? Sure. I'm curious. How far away is it? Shall we commit a little stabby stab? Okay, I mean... we can't do more than one target. Because that would be too nice. So, I guess let's get this first. I'm not, like, in a huge hurry to do nothing but story or anything, but also I don't know how much I'm gonna care about the side missions, overall. Or not even side missions. Like, side missions, sure, but, like, map completion stuff, you know? Edward, I'm pretty sure you can, in fact, climb that. Thank you. But yeah, you can also just, you know, climb this whole ass building and everyone's like, yep, that's fine. But if you look at it, if you're on a roof and you look at a dude or just standing there on the roof, chilling, minding your own goddamn business, they're like, ooh, I need to shoot this guy. Havana. Smash. Alright, so let's, what even is that? Oh, drunken pirates. Okay, so good distractions, in other words, I suppose. I understand. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, optional, stay out of combat. I can't just, like, lob a knife at him from all the way over here, although that would be my preference if that were an option. a stealth bonus. He doesn't need to know. Oh, could I have looted the other guy? I don't know. Can we? Well, it's never worth that much, is it? But yeah. Also, I guess is it most? I guess there's definitely hay too. I'm wondering if mostly it's palm fronds. I feel like there's always like one unique thing to yeet yourself into, but there's also always the hay. Trying to remember, maybe not. I just feel like there was. Hello, sir. Oh, that's right. He didn't come in while Elise was here, and now I feel bad. I kind of forgot. Okay, Poppy, you just like murdered my mouse. But okay, shall we do a quick little kitty boy break? Kitty boy break. Yeah. Kitty boy. Yeah. Oh, baby. Just jumps right up and lays down. I want attention, Mom. Oh. Oh, big baby. Yep. He's very, very pleased with himself right now. Don't touch the keyboard. Don't do it. Don't do it. Aww. Yeah. What a good rumble boy. It's really uncomfortable to hold that manually forever. Otherwise, I would totally just aim you guys at the cat. But yeah, apparently we're just chilling and having some cat time while you twitching. Purr, purr, purr. Purr, purr, purr. He doesn't usually let me rub his belly, but he keeps like sticking his leg over my arm so that my hand is on his belly when he does this, and it's weird. Like, who are you and what have you done to Pabu? But then he'll start smashing the keyboard and it's like, oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh, you just collapsed. You're just a big tired boy. Yeah. You big tired baby. We're a little stuck. Hard to play with a controller when someone's claimed your arm. Yeah. Yeah. Twitch. He purr. Okay. Can I do the thing? Alright, can I do the thing and just have you chill out? Because that would be nice, you know? It'd be really nice if you could just, like, stay here and be adorable and I could still play the game. That would be so, like, awesome, even? Dare I say? He's literally trying to pull my arm back with his back leg. Like this? He tried to scoot my arm back in with that leg. He's like, no, don't leave. Don't stop petting me. Oh, what a baby. What an absolutely spoiled boy. Apparently we're not going back to the game at the moment, which means I'm gonna take those off for a second because it's hot. Here, move your tail, bud. There you go. Oh, yes. Okay. So, hope raid's going well, Melgar. And yeah, I want to more pirates, but Pabu. And then I'll probably do the same thing I did yesterday and just be like, okay, cat's here. I'll take a break once we're tired of cat break. Oh, snuggle face. He's cute. I hate that you guys can't see him, really, but yeah. Again, like, especially when it's in this spot, like, I don't know if it's like I should get a cat cam even for this, or if it's just I just need to like tilt the camera more when he's around so that you guys can see him. I don't know. Are you being a baby? Are you being a baby? Just a big baby. Just a big dumb fuzzy baby. Such a good boy. How you doing? Here. He's pretty happy. I mean, he's still got a little bit of grumpy tail flaps going on, but you know. What a goober. What a goober. What a goober, huh? I don't know where my camera's at there. See, yeah, now I feel like I'm tilting it back too far and you really can't see him. Sorry. Doing this on the fly is really annoying. But again, I'm the one that keeps picking my camera up, so... Oh, and then you shuffled forward? Yeah, okay. I think that's more where it was earlier. So we can at least get a very small part of Fuzz Baby. What do I do? He's just here. Oh, hi. Hi. How's it going? How's it going? Burr, 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 burr. What a goober. I love you, buddy. Yes. Have bath. Have bath much good. There's gonna be so much cat hair all over my face after this. Oh, you big yawn. Such a big yawn. Yeah. What? Don't start pressing buttons, dude. Don't do it. Dude. The bullshit has begun. Buddy, stop eating my keyboard. Okay, okay, fuzzy boy. Okay, fuzzy boy. Here. Yeah. You're gonna get real mad at me for doing this? Yeah, and then we're gonna go. Yeah. Who's a chomp chomp? Yeah, I know. I deserve that. I know. Yeah. Yeah, here comes... Yeah, you're gonna turn around and start smashing the keyboard, aren't ya? Yeah, I'm just gonna sit down on all of my stuff. And then stick your paws on the keyboard. Okay, so on that lovely Fuzz Baby note, we are going to take our break. Stop getting fur everywhere. So yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna take this one with me. Because yesterday when I didn't, he just stayed behind and smashed the keyboard a bit. So yeah, BRB friends. I was fully prepared to come back and have the door closed, but I've once again been beaten by him coming up and rubbing up against my legs and crying and being adorable and wanting to get picked up. So here we are. Where's your baby? I was gonna complain that lately he's kind of been skipping the purret phase where I pick him up and then he ends up on the desk and he's just, you know, flopping down on the desk right away instead. But then he did this, and technically I did this at the start of stream too, so... And you're right, Rue, he does just want to play. He wants to play the game, but the last time someone was like, he wants to play, let him play the game, it was No Man's Sky. And he just about got me killed immediately by jetpacking forever. And I almost fell to my death. So one of these days we're going to have to find a game that, like, smashing the spacebar repeatedly for random lengths of time. Oh, baby, I love you too. Where that's actually a good thing, and then we'll let Pabu play. But until then... Oh, baby boy. What a good boy, even though you're so weird and you just like to hang off my arm and be heavy. Hey. Like, seriously, this hurts my shoulder so much, you have no idea. Oh, baby. But he likes to rub his head on my head, and he's so cute. You're such a good boy. Hey, baby. Okay. I don't want to put him down, and I don't want to chuck him out of the room. But my arm is killing me, and if I put him down on the desk, we're going to have a repeat. But I feel so bad putting him down. Ugh. Why did I do that? That was a bad choice. Hi. Okay. Say goodbye, Pabu. Goodbye. Again. Right? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna go feel guilty and put him down. The boy has been put down on the bench in the sun. You heard him complain. Yeah, he was like, why did you put me down? We are back to the cat hair apocalypse. Oh, now he's gonna come cry at the door. I'm telling you right now, there will be sad baby noises, and I'm not giving in this time. I can't do it every time, otherwise he'll turn into an absolute menace even more than he already is, and that would be saying something, so let's not do that. Okay. Shall we? I think that was the first one. It is harder to hear the cries with the headphones on, which I guess is a perk, but... Yeah. Still Geet. Geet. Guilt. I don't know what the hell that was supposed to be. Well, I do. It was supposed to be guilt. I don't know where that weirdness came from, though. Is my camera too far down now? Probably. It's a bit better. Okay. I have literally no recollection of what I was doing. Because Pabu. There's another one already? Do these just like pop up, I guess? That's fine. I guess that just means I don't need to do all of them. Which works for me. I'm gonna do this post cat this time. Super fun. Lip balm. Problems with, wanting to, talk a lot and not have super dry lips. Yeah, let's just go towards the main story, I guess. We're right here anyway. And I think that's what I was doing regardless. Mr. Walpole, I presume.
Buenos dias. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor.
I don't know what's Spanish for okay, so d'accord.
¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días. No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad.
Okay, so they know that I'm an assassin. I mean, but you know. He's a rough-looking man. I assumed he might look respectable. I mean, I did call him a posh git, so I guess he did. Am I being escorted, or is this just luck? Who's shooting things? Oh. The governor! The governor!
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan?
I am indeed. I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure. The same. I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's met him.
You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball. Ah, quite. She called you...
Quite.
Devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne!
Oh, this is some weird posturing going on here, and I don't like it.
Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less.
Oh, wait a minute. Was this bastard a defector to the Templars? Oof. Scarface, yeah.
Isn't ready just yet.
Okay, so I think Duncan is a traitor to the cause. So that's why it's
pistols, Duncan.
that's why it's a good thing
If I had eight,
that I killed him.
Each is my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I would like to, yes.
I once fought beside a man who carried
Oh,
9
now
on
I
his
can use
horse.
my pistols.
They were a boom in battle, but hindered his ability to swim. Sadly.
Oh, that's okay. So them saying a guy that carried 9 and it made it hard to swim. That's a Blackbeard reference, isn't it? Your Pirates is going to take 4.5 hours to download. It says you're going to die a pirateless life. Dramatic. First of all, I'll throw the swoon in there for you. And my sympathies. Hopefully it takes less time than that. Sometimes that's the case.
Yes.
And a poop, and a poop, and a pew. Oh, I did get it. Okay. Reloading takes forever.
You may like to meet Julian.
Oh, good. I gotta reload the other one
He's working
now.
on something extraordinary.
Magnifique.
Magnifique. Oh. What? Oh, I can just do Y. I see. I get it.
Enough amusements, Duncan. How about a true challenge?
Okay. So you want boo a pirateless life for you. Both badumts and also excellent music. It's a tragedy, Helga. How are you supposed to live, laugh, love in those conditions, Rue? I don't know.
Here's a simple challenge.
You might have to turn to
target before this
the good old gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Or not. That's worse. Is that? Yeah. And okay, or we could just highlight the same one, or we could do this, or oh god. Really load. Okay, I'm Edward, and no, don't do that. Come on. Oh, and then fine. Okay, whatever. Did it tell me, did the objective say I had to win the thing? Oh, complete. Which apparently
All right.
Fine.
Here's a simple challenge.
I'm just
Try
gonna
to
do
strike
it
every target before
this way,
hourglass empties.
instead of trying to do like the
Remember,
quick shot thing.
Every target within the allotted time.
The quick shot is, like, should be better, but it's, you know, not. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop reloading and let's just do this. Do either of these guns have more than one shot in them? Because I feel like no, but, come on! I don't even, how are you even supposed to do that? You know what? I don't care. Oops, I meant to reload. Yeah. But yeah, fuck that. I don't care about the bonus objective. I already have, like, not 100%ed a mission, so... I'm sorry. I need, just give me a second. I feel like I'm not in the middle of my frame, and it's driving me absolutely bonkers. I have no idea if it was bothering anyone else, but it was bothering me.
I've never seen an assassin.
I think
so
that's better.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Oh, that's right. I could just also do this. Why am I dumb?
Where did you find all these? I did not find them. I took them. Is a souvenir.
Yeah. So, definitely Duncan Turncoat.
2 blades.
Dislike.
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well, you must. We put together a training course in anticipation
Oh,
of
this
your
should be
arrival.
fun.
We'll be ashamed to leave here without seeing you in action.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Okay.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
I guess I will technically bother to be behind him.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah, I have been doing that already, but I mean, cool.
Spirit. Secrecy.
Stealth.
The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so?
Yep.
Especially around a blind corner.
Yep. Move between 2 civilians to blend with them. This is literally what I did already, but okay.
God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Is it?
Aerial kills have a poetic beauty.
Yeah, I was waiting for the aerial one.
Despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us?
Okay. I was just like, which one are you gonna get me to kill? So I hadn't jumped up yet. Oh, okay. We'll go for the far one. That's fine. Magnifique.
Is it
Also, like, it's so funny that they felt the need to translate that. I mean, yeah.
Such a powerful strike.
Fear me.
Fascinating.
I mean, they basically made it easy to not screw up pretending who to be by being like, hey, you want to do this specific thing I heard about?
You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is.
So I guess an assassin's gonna show up trying to kill me and be like, wait a minute, you're not Duncan?
What is your business here,
Probably.
Sir? Are you an associate of the
That's
governor's,
my guess.
or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados, anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
What a gent.
Smuggler of sorts.
And how is
I like how
your
they
wife these
capitalize
days,
smuggler.
Captain
It's
Rogers?
the
Is she,
official
here
title.
in Havana.
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't
I don't know why I did that.
I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates.
It took some work to dislodge the criminals there.
I
but
guess the
we
Pirates of Madagascar. A real
In
thing?
future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until
That
death.
doesn't make them stupid. That actually, that's not really ignorance.
Be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan,
That's just
indeed.
good sense.
That's what
Live or die. Take your pick. Ha, you ignorant fool. You chose life.
Grandmaster Torres! Duncan Walpole has arrived.
Does he know what I'm supposed to look like? That's not good. If so, oh, maybe
You
not.
expected 1 week ago.
Yeah.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Is that Lily?
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Oh, sparkly noises. Glitter, glitter, shine, shine.
The assassins have more resources
What have you
than I
just given the
imagined.
Templars, my boy?
Not nearly enough to deter us.
What have
It's a
you
pleasure to
given
meet you at last,
him,
You are
my boy?
most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss.
I mean, I do respect that it would have been very suspicious to not. But, you know, my boy.
Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now. The
Okay,
secrets
buddy.
and true legislators of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose.
Are you gonna, like, this is
Guide
gonna
our
be
wayward
temporary,
souls
right?
Till they've reached a quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cool.
Oh, that sounds fun.
To guide all wayward minds to safe,
Ugh.
sober thought.
Gross. I don't think we've ever, well, I mean, I don't know if another game did it earlier, but I don't think we've ever seen, like, this much of the inside of the Templars' operations, because usually you're just kind of seeing it in, like, a cutscene with their, like, current plans kind of thing.
Decades ago,
Like, have we ever heard
the
that
Council
Templar
entrusted me
vow
with the
thing
task of
before?
locating in these West Indies a
Pickpocket all the
forgotten place
Templars!
our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device
That was
will grant us
extremely
the power
fun.
to locate and
Very
monitor
satisfying.
every man and woman on Earth, whatever their
Thank you,
location.
bonus
Only
objective.
imagine what it would mean to have
Although I
such
didn't
a
hear
power.
most of that because I was focused on
With
not
this
getting
device,
caught.
There would be no secrets among men.
Oh,
No
good.
lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice.
I mean, that might be
This
good.
is the
I think that is
observatory's
Lily.
promise, and we must take it for
It's
our
a
own.
trap,
Do we know
though.
its whereabouts?
Because Lily won't come in, but Papa will.
We will soon, for in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
This is the Dread Pirate Roberts.
Years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
Authentic.
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Excellent.
Indeed they will. But thanks to
A
Duncan and
sage.
the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer.
What did
All
you
will be
do,
made clear
Edward?
Tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves.
I mean, I guess
Until
at
then,
this point, Edward has no
let us
reason
drink.
to pick one or the other. Except that these are creepy
Let us
douchebags.
find
Rich
the
guys.
observatory
I think this is the
together.
first time the sage is mentioned. Interesting.
With its power,
Yeah, I believe it.
kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will
Yeah, I don't like these guys. They suck. Boo earns. Yeah, an extra 10% because I pickpocketed them. Hell yeah. All your money are belong to
Rest
the
well,
people,
Duncan.
but also just
Tomorrow
me.
the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your
Ooh,
reward.
treasure.
After which we will
Treasure.
discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Schemes with a capital S.
Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Like, I guess they're just highlighting words that you're supposed to pay attention to, but that was a lot of really random capital letters. Your presence at the docks tomorrow near the Castillo. Well, Castillo is an actual noun, so that one's fine. Look at all my money. Look at that. Where to now? Okay, all the way over there. Do I like have to wait until morning? Is that a thing? I don't really like, do I just pick that up? Like, what is that? What's up with that? Let me see, because I am very curious. Also, like, don't get me wrong, I would lose my mind if they didn't let you sprint. But it is also kind of funny that they're just like, yep, this dude's sprinting everywhere, totally normal. Okay, so, presumably it is under here. Can I tag you, though? And I guess there's another guy under me. I don't know why I'm doing the pops. I'm sorry. Get down, get down, get down. Edward, Jesus, get off. Get down. Edward! How did that not go horribly wrong? I mean, I'll take it, but what the hell? No, Nelgar, not this time. Under there. Also, do I actually like... Oh, I do have bullets. So it doesn't look like he's gonna move, but I don't know how sneaky I can be. Like, if I just do this, is the AI stupid enough for this? Yes, it is! Oh my god, dude. Can I just... Oh man, I wonder if you eventually like get a skill to auto loot like you do in the other games, because it sure is nice. Because yeah, looting is a pain in the ass, and there's cat hair attached to my face. Because of course there is. So that was fun. We got a secret. You don't? Of course you don't. Sniffle. I guess I technically have pistols now. It's not like I need to buy it to be able to. Do I want to fast travel? I mean, I could. Ah, there's a... Aw. I didn't get that. That's a bummer. Unless you missed it. No, I would fully believe that you don't get it. That tracks. Yeah. Okay, so... I guess instead of just waffling forever, I might as well... Wait a minute. But I've... Oh, X. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Okay. We figured it out. And I mean, hey, at least with things being kind of small, the fast travel is much faster. Like, I could go in there and get another manuscript, but it really wasn't worth that much, so... Like, I know it told me money gained low, but... Can I get a less stupid outfit at some point? I would really like that. Ooh, range, but damage. That seems like a reasonable trade, but also very expensive, so won't be getting that yet. Wow. It's so many different things. Vulture vessel. Okay, I got full bullets. Had to check, you know. Hey, look, it looks like the sun's going down, so I might didn't be able to suspend disbelief and pretend that, that it's morning now. So many boats. A man they call the Sage.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here. Edward? Hello, Edward.
Steve, what are you fucking doing?
Man to purchase my remaining sugar.
Man for sale.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
That actually does make sense. I'll take it.
We'll catch up on it later.
Steed. For real.
Wonderful, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade.
And now you
I
have
am told your surname
him.
is Roberts.
And what
Is
shall
this
you
so?
do? He is the Dread Pirate Roberts.
You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
The
We
observatory.
have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it.
I doubt that.
Transfer him to my residence.
Eager seems like the wrong word no matter what. Just gonna say. Laureano Torres. I have to keep him alive, I guess? That's unfortunate.
Sí, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race. I see.
Don't act like you don't know that.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many...
Maybe he did, but who knows? Better to assume we didn't, I guess.
But the maps you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
I mean...
Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it.
Do I have to defend these guys? Is that something I actually have to do? I would really rather not, in fact. Please don't make me. Oh, I don't want to defend him. Especially against assassins. Ugh. Feels bad, man. Ow. Okay, what is happening? What is happening? Why are we fighting you? And can I, where the fuck am I? Trying to figure out which freaking assassin I am. Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna jump up. I was gonna try and shoot them, but get lost, go away. Don't tackle me, leave me alone. I need to kill your friends. Okay. Okay, get over here. Die. Come on. Oh my god. Reloading. Oh, well, that's not who I wanted to kill, though. Okay, okay, get down, alright, yeet! It was a feet yeet. That's what that was. Oh my god. Did I just, like, do a wall parkour? What's happening? What? What? What just happened? What a mess.
They're on the rooftop.
I mean, like, okay. Yeah, they could. They sure could, buddy. Well, that was fun. I thought I had 2 pistols. Why am I reloading already? This is going better than last time, but I guess the deal is that I didn't follow him, and I didn't realize that he was running. Oh, Jesus. Okay, whatever. I just gotta stay closer to him. Get him. And get him. Yeah, there you go. Oh, really? You're not dead yet? How? How much health does this guy have? Okay, we did it. Oh, I did not like that. I don't like killing the assassins, and I don't like defending Templars. Haha, they darted him. Oh, you're just lucky enough. Well, I mean, I guess he is dressed in assassin's garb. I guess they would want to capture him. That makes sense. Go, Sage, go! I mean, maybe? Ugh, I don't want to catch him! I don't want to help the Templars!
One, I'll give you that.
Where is he going? Is he up? Yeah, he's up there. No! Edward! Okay, Edward.
Make this easy on both of us, mate.
Oh, come on! That's just rude. Roll, Edward, and keep going.
Or I'll kneecap you.
Oh, could I even shoot him? I mean, I don't know that I want to, but oh, for fuck's sakes, this is a mess. Edward, hurry up! Why are you so slow? Oh, now he's on the ground again? Or, oh, maybe not. Edward. Edward! Sometimes the free running in these games is a hot mess. I'm working on it! What the hell? Oh, nope, that, would you like to, hello? Buddy? My guy? Can I help you there? Well, that's not good. Are we just, do we have to reload? Like, and by reload I mean the game, not the gun. Starting to look that way. That's a bummer. But the fact that that's like the first option says something to me about this game. Like, if that's expected. Okay, I would like to suck less this time. That would be ideal. Which I think means ultimately, okay, there is a ladder here. That should, we can try to just follow his tracks normally. Yeah, that's great. I know that I can tackle him. I just need to get close. Which is, you know, come on, Edward! Why are you like this? Get down! Okay, well,
Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
Okay, well, nah. Okay. we can just catch him. Got him! Look, I'm smart, I did it!
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Oh, this sucks. I don't want to help them. But I have to.
Well, I'll be
Also, apparently darting Edward didn't do anything. It's a
Set on
shame.
all sides by our enemies. We must be more cautious. I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds.
Why is everything weirdly capitalized?
Speed and fortune to you.
What's up with that?
With luck, return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
Good for you.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Edward looks pretty pleased with himself.
I'd like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Okay, but are the assassins gonna get to me tonight and be like, yo, maybe don't help the worst dickbags? Oh, it would have been capitalized, like the first letter of the word being the big letter. Yeah, because like it was like something and fortune to you, and the fortune was capitalized, like as if it were a proper noun. So unless that's secretly the name of a ship and I don't know, then that's nonsense. Okay, wait, so you're saying that there is only 6 assassin contracts, but then one like appeared right where the other one was, so interesting. I mean, we could do another one, maybe. The last one was surprisingly easy. Or, well, maybe not easy, but certainly not super duper difficult. Yoink. Bird cagey thing. Bird cagey. Didn't catch the beginning of that as I got quieter and people in Discord started speaking. Ah, yes. Well, the quieter would also be Discord and speaking's fault. Cool. Templar captain. See, why am I killing Templar captains now? How, like, don't get me wrong, I'm sure that, like, once I actually connect with the assassins, this will be, like, normal. But right now it's kind of just weird. Like, why would Edward be doing this? How would he know that these are here? Like, silly. But whatever. Do 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 do. Ice. Can I tag that guy, please? Thank you. And those two. Is there any extra thing? Like, nice. Oh yeah, stealth bonus, but it counted, so. Boy! You didn't see anything. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Oh, maybe not. Come here. Oh, come on! I was gonna... It was dumb. With the constant reloading, man. So the throw option is particularly effective when you're on a rooftop. Yeet, indeed, Nalkar. Some of them coming back up for a second round, apparently. But oh my god, that was really funny. Just right off the fucking roof. I think the fact that he might have died from the punch, which would have triggered Ragdoll, but oh my god, that was funny. Oh, of course it would appear in the same spot. It's because it's at the yeah, never mind. I get it. I get it. Oh god, that was funny. I really liked that. Or at least it's close to the same place. No, it is the same place. That was really funny, so let's do it again, basically. Trading weapons and explosives in Havana's trade district. And his business, and his life. And I think it is just always a bonus for stealth. Also, that like, no quick target headshot, I'm very pleased with myself, by the way. Just saying. Do I deserve to be pleased with myself? I don't know, maybe, but either way, I am. I guess I get to decide if I deserve it, so. I'm not gonna. I'm sorry. I should, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna not. My bad. Let's go up over here and see how many dudes are on the roof. You'd rather have a Templar on... Oh, did I get too far away to get the rest of that? Okay, can I not... Okay, apparently I can't tag those guys, which is kind of annoying. So if I shoot this guy, will that guy immediately come running? Yes, no. I mean, oh, is he gonna turn around? Because if he doesn't, what is he doing that for? It's weird. It was, for a second there, that seemed like it wasn't gonna work. Back over, and then we'll use this one to sneak up on that guy. That guy is not an enemy. Ammo, good. Okay, so there he is. just reload real quick. No big deal. Boy! Is that truly in the spirit of stealth? Absolutely not. Does it work and do I enjoy it? Absolutely yes. So that's what matters. Okay, run away from that guy. Oh, hey, look, a thingy. Am I safety? I think I am safety. I like making money. It's a pretty good way to make money, gotta say. Okay, where am I going? All the way down there. Okay, so I guess it's like 2 at each. Oh, I didn't get this when I was right there. Okay, I'm gonna go back and get it because it's honestly not that far, and I would like to see more of the map, really. Although I should probably wait until the suspicion actually goes away first. Probably. Let's just blend in amongst the crowd that I just pissed off. Everything is fine. Everything is totally fine. Totally fine. Are you guys gonna chill at any point in the near future? Because that would be great if you did. Just jump up the thing that I want you to jump up, Edward. Is that really so much to ask? Like, just get onto the roof. For real, bro. Here, does it work better if I do this? Shouldn't they be, like, not still after me? They're not really chasing me. So, like, why bar still yellow? I mean, so, do they at least only have roof guards in, restricted areas, in this game? Because, oh wow, that was really disappointing. Okay, Edward. Oh, through the face. Wow, that was a little extra there, Edward. Ow. Get him. Stabbity stab, 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 stab. Jesus. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting.
Captain Kenway.
I guess, like,
in time.
but
I
you
see
can't,
back aboard.
like, keep it? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't, like, need his cutlass or something. But interesting that you can just, like, temporarily pick their weapons up. She's a smart lady. And yeah. Oh, now I have throwing knives? But only one of them? Okay. Very interesting. Anyway, cool. I want the box. Can I have the box, please? Box? I just want to sprint. I don't actually want you to climb everything, Edward, and if you could, like, figure out the difference, that would be fab. I mean, but it wasn't down there, was it? Oh, it might be. Get down, Edward. Edward! Yeah, it's here. This man, I swear, is just determined to drive me absolutely insane. Ornate tobacco box, cool. Fancy. Alright, climb a church, let's go. This little alcove, this little niche should do the trick. Love how he just goes, huh? What's up there? So yeah, I'm gonna have to do more rooftop battles where we yeet people off the building to success, because that was great. I'm also looking forward to the ship combat, because it is extremely similar to the combat in Odyssey, and I'm sure Odyssey's is a little bit more refined because it's, you know, a significantly newer game, but I'm cool with that. I think it's still pretty cool. And I know that people like it, so that helps. That makes me feel more confident that I'll be cool with it. I don't know. Doop doop dee 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 doop. Rapid Spanish. That's not what I wanted. I want to zoom out, and I keep forgetting that it's a stick and not a trigger. So there isn't. I wonder how much of this is actually playable, because there's only 4 more viewpoints or something. No, maybe I'm wrong. I might have read that wrong. But yeah, I don't know if it actually goes all the way over here. Interesting. Cool. Fast travel. Gotta love actually fast travel. Yeah, there's 4 more. And they're all visible. And 2 of them are like on the corners of forts or whatever. One more. Just one more. Because there's only 2 after this. And it'll be at a different spot that's up north. We already kind of saw it, so. Just one more little itty bitty bit of murder. Even though it doesn't make any thematic sense right now that we're doing these. And I should probably just do the fucking story. Templar Associate is said to be visiting Havana to conclude a trade deal of immense importance to their order. Find him and put a stop to his schemes. Is this how I'm making up for helping them before? I mean, I guess everything that we do for the assassins would count as that, so. I'm actually not gonna do that right away because that is way the balls over there. And this is not, so yeah. Okay, I guess maybe there's a different / better way to track that, but yeah, I don't know, whatever. Edward, what are you doing? I do think the sprint button should be different from the free running button or something, just cause, or there should be like one that doesn't make you climb everything. I don't know.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Maybe don't help the stingy old assholes.
You ever worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking?
No thank you, Steed.
I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around.
Also, oh, that could have problematic
A
implications.
ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
Imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate.
Yeah, finding the right person's easier said than done though, buddy. Pirate. Privateer,
I must speak to in private.
Optional kill guards from stalking zones and stay out of sight are optional ones. Oh, there's so many of them. I'm not gonna want to track all of those, I don't think. Ooh, okay, I was like, what is he doing? Because we don't want to alert the other one. I am having a hard time believing that this is adequately hiding me, but you know what? I'll take it. Come on. Get him. Okay, I was like, that better have counted. Where am I even going? Okay. Creepity creep creep. I mean, it's a good thing that the AI isn't super smart in this game because the not having a crouch thing is like really annoying. I'm gonna be honest. Come here, boy. Here, buddy, 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 buddy. Here, little guy. Come on, just get come get a nice little stab. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck was that? Why did that happen? Whatever. I'm gonna die mad about it. Wasn't 100% sure there was a guy there, but I was like pretty sure. I don't think that I don't know if the hay stack counts as a stalking zone. There, that one should have done it. Oh, I think I might have blown it on staying out of combat already. That's unfortunate. Honestly, very, very disappointing. Well, you're in a hiding spot at a corner on, a hiding spot at a corner on is a stalking zone. Press B to whistle. Yeah, okay, thank you. I have noticed. Okay, so theoretically, the point is that I don't need to kill anyone. That is a point that is certainly being made. Okay. How can I get in the grass, you asshole? How do I just, like, knock him out? It's fine. No problems here. Nothing to see. Everything is fine. I couldn't keep up with him. No? Yeah, okay. Don't know why I expected that to work. Woo-hoo. Hello. Just a little birdie over here. And there's a dude like right there who's like, nah, I do not perceive you. I just didn't notice. Didn't see that. Not at all. Definitely super. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Well, I mean, I guess I could just have, you know, fists if I really didn't want to kill them. But, you know, ooh, get in here. Get in. Uh-oh. Okay. Where are we going exactly? Over there. Okay, so maybe I can get away with just being a sneaky sneak over this way and not killing literally everybody. Let's mark that guy. Just in cases. Gunners are deadly and can shoot you from afar. Avoid or eliminate them first. Okay, but I didn't... Oh, there's one up in the tower, I see. Up. I think that might be a problem. That's not quite what I was trying to do. Yeah, they're all gonna freak out now. Everything is fine. I can't believe that. I just wanted to assassinate him and I just like need him off the fucking tower. Oh, so good. So good. Okay, so yeah, I don't know if it's I don't know if either. Oh, he must have just fallen. Oopsies. So how do I deal with these assholes? You would have thought that would have been a good enough distraction, but apparently not. Alas. Good enough. Should do. Can I? Your friend just got cut off mid-sentence. Definitely not dead. Nothing to see here. Can I get up this? Oh, of course I can't get up that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. How are there not more people in this particular spot? Okay, I can't run now, so I guess that's a good sign. Right, I have the key. Oh, somebody already, oh, the Templars, I mean the Assassins already murdered them, I take it. That's why there's no one here. Interesting.
What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Piss Off.
Rien qu'un pauvre paysan.
Where is the sage?
Just
You set him free.
so mature.
Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure.
To do what with?
Wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
Indeed, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
How did they figure that out? Yeah, I know. I could have been sneakier. What's new?
A despicable display.
Ah, flashback.
This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
Really proving yourself there, buddy.
Me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port.
Yeah, I'm not sure Edward's a very good pirate, if I'm being completely honest.
Man of quality.
I have my doubts.
With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets.
So many doubts. I have very, very many doubts about this.
Cena, cómetela rápido.
You hungry?
Okay, I was like, what button is it gonna be? Well, that was really frickin' easy. Like, damn, okay.
Now what's your plan, mate?
Just one of you, come here. I feel very plainly visible right now. And that feels like it's gonna be a problem, but I don't think it will. Uh-huh. Like, really? Nah, still sneaky. This game is great. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Unlucky lads.
Adewale, huh? Interesting. I like that we get to keep him. That's cool. Okay, can you tag those, please? Tag at least those two. Is there another one, or is that... I don't think so. There's that guy. Only one of them seems to be... Maybe nothing's happening. I would like to get this last bonus objective, please? Also, what's the other one? Oh, that's the only bonus objective at the moment. How do we get this dickhead to come over here? I'm just gonna stand behind this fucking wooden post. Kinda. Well, I got it. Oh, that definitely worked exactly as it was supposed to. Didn't I pick up the weapon? I did, I guess, but, can the camera behave, please? And so we know for sure there's the one more dude over there. And that guy ain't tagged. Okay. I should probably not waste my money doing that. Okay, fine. Oh god, I love how useless the AI is in this game. Like, it's not completely useless. It's not like it's easy all of the time, but just the way that it actually plays out is kind of hilarious. Also, it is really funny that they decided to send me back with treasure. Why would they do that? That's very dumb of you, Templars. So much for being the smartest men on Earth.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
Yes. Where can I find them? Are they down here? I assume that they're not. Ooh, maybe they are.
So that's the idea then. Free what men we can, and find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
Where? Oh, okay. So there are a bunch of them on yonder boat. No, get down, Edward. Okay, would you like to crouch? Stupid face? No, you would like to just okay, that's nice. Thanks, buddy. Oh. How are you not dead? I mean, I really should not have done that, let's be honest, but come and get it. I like how they do still, like, emphasize, countering and everything, but there is also, you know, you can actually technically functionally combat someone if you don't, which, in some of the older games, it was, like, literally the only way to get a kill, without, like, getting your ass handed to you. Okay, also, I'm not complaining, let's be honest, but, again, why did they put a whole bunch of pirates on these treasure boats and also, nope, I forgot the other thing. Shit. Something about the dudes being easy to kill, I think, but now I don't remember. Because I'm so very smart. Is this other guy under, I guess? What was I gonna say? Damn it! Oh well. Should probably reload more often, you know? Nope. Apparently I didn't time that quite well enough or something. Also, I love how that it says, I guess you have to recruit 18 pirates to finish the objective, but the bonus objective is to do 23? I hope that's not a timed thing. It shouldn't be.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I don't think they're gonna have a problem with that. Yeah. So those guys are like okay, so theoretically it makes sense to do these guys next, but okay, well, Edward, get down. Well, I'm just I mean, I was gonna, you know, try to assassinate him, but I'll take it. And he will. This attack where Edward jumps and it's like a jump kick, but with both of his knees instead, like. Oh, good God! It's very good. I'm just a little worried about how hard it's going to be to free the other prisoners once I free these guys. But I mean, it's obviously doable because it's an objective, right? So. I honestly don't know what that was. Splash! Oh god, Okay, maybe you do have to do 1 more for the quest and then 2 for the bonus. That makes sense. There's fewer dudes on that one. Oh my god, that's so funny. Alright, Edward. Oh, instead of going around the ropes, we are just running directly through them. I'm here for it. Eat shit. Edward. I mean, that wasn't technically my fault. Get him. Got him. I mean, it might be kind of fun to swing the axe around a bit. Okay, maybe not. Okay, well, can I actually, yeah, I would like to drop that weapon. No, that's what I wanted. Oh, I was gonna say, I figured it out. It's really weird that you start healing while you're still in combat. Like, like he just knees them in the face to death. That's normal, right? But most of the time you have to, you know, like, get out of combat rather than just not getting hit. But I'll take it. Works for me. Or, like, are there gonna be extra
just waiting for us to take
prisoners? Is it a speed thing? What do you want from this? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Not that. Yeah. I mean, I guess that. Presumably this is the kind of the way to go to get across. Yeah. I feel like this is... well, I mean, I guess they're anchored, because I was gonna say, I feel like this is a little close to be, you know, parking your ships, but... You know. I mean, I guess the Thames was worse, but that was a little bit different. I kind of doubt that I can assassinate from all the way up here, yeah. It'd be cool if I could, but I do not think that I can. Come on. Can you get over to Edward? Edward! You know what? I don't care. Oh dear. Directly through the forehead with a hidden knife. Love it. Ow. Hey. I hate when you're stuck in an when they manage to hit you because you're stuck in an animation. Like, that seems like bullshit to me. Ow, what? Oh, I threw him overboard. That's cool. Alright. That's always a problem in these games. Yeah, it really is. Yeah. Oh, he's still hanging. Oh. Okay, well, that's not quite what I wanted. You know. Oh, that's not the gun. Enemy animations are almost uninterruptible, but you're stuck in them while enemies hit you. Yeah. Yeah, like that was the nice thing about Syndicate is that if Evie was locked into an animation, I mean, this applied to Jacob too, I just mostly played Evie, but if you were locked into an animation, they couldn't hit you, like you were just immune, if it was actually locked in, right? But yeah, being locked in and also getting stabbed is not my favorite, I'll be honest. Okay. How do I get, like, down to free my boys? Aha! Aha! I feel like I'm missing extra dudes to free, but why wouldn't they be marked, like, at all? If that's the case, that's rude. Rude. Calmate. That was great. Good lord. Just, knife took a second to fly there, dropped dead right in front of his friend. I mean, it worked, right? We got their attention. Ah, that was fun. Okay. Always sad when you can't loot your knife from the guy that you looted, or you knifed in the back of the head, though. Like, what a shame, really. Oh, I was gonna say, can I do a double assassination in this one? And you bet I can. Hell yeah. I mean, I wonder if it'll just, like, if it'll be another opportunity later, or... I don't know.
We're going topside.
There's only 3 there, but we need at least 4, and okay, and there's 2 there, so... Okay, no, that is all of them. I don't know why... I guess you could skip this. I guess you could skip the smaller boats if you did that. Because I was just trying to find the distinction, but yeah. Apparently I left one alive. Ah, darn it! I got a little too eager. Honestly, rude. Okay, whatever. It apparently doesn't want me to do it that way. Oh, okay. Well. Ow. There we go. Cheats allow you to replay missions with interesting modifiers. Keep in mind that progression saving is then turned off. To activate a cheat, open the pause menu, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh no! I messed it up! Okay, yeah, there you go. Just gotta get a real good counter in. Okay. Wow, you just made me do that by myself. I mean, I guess they were killing all the other guys on the other side.
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane.
I mean, I guess I did free them because I was like, how do we decide who's the leader in this situation? Hold to target and then release. I see. Okay.
Against it here.
Oh. Did I get them? Can we Yeah, okay, we weren't moving. Imagine if you died now. Yeah, that would be frustrating. I mean, I guess there's probably a pretty recent objective, so it could be worse. I do so love, like, the sailing on giant ocean waves thing. Like, oh, that's cool. It feels real cool. Oh god, there's so many enemy ships out here. What the hell? Why are there so many enemy ships? Okay.
I see it.
See what? Rogue waves can be devastating for your ship. Face them up front to get no damage. If you fail to face them, hold X to brace. Okay. So face the wave. Face the wave! Worry about the wave, not the people. Okay. Woo! We did it. Okay, can I... Where's...
Water spout!
Really? A water spout? Where? Also, where... Okay, now... Apparently we're just on the run now. Maybe they got wrecked by the wave? I don't know. There's just multiple water spouts. I feel like we're doomed. Bracing reduces ship damage. Yeah, that makes total sense. But... Really... Yeah, I mean, of course. Ah! But yeah, it completely makes sense. Although, I mean, I guess if you're counting some level of ship damage as, like, crew damage, I don't know. Hoi. I really love that you just plow through, oh god, we're getting pulled towards it, I think, maybe, I don't know. This is a little strange. The fact that you, like, plow through the waves and then there's water on that washes off the deck and everything, that's really cool, I like it. Yeah, another big ass rogue wave. Oh boy. But yeah, I guess, I don't know. Whatever, we did it, it's fine. Okay, maybe not directly into the water spout, but it's moving a lot. What is that? Is that a Viking ship or something? Because that's what it looks like. What is it? It's just a down shipwreck? What do I do with it? Oh, okay, interesting. Oh god, okay. Oh, okay, it's clearing out. Because I was like, how are there this many water spouts? And also this much visibility. I think I have officially escaped the fleet. And these guys standing on the sides, are those the gunwales? Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, standing on the sides of the boat like that seems like a real bad idea in a hurricane. You can build a diving bell later. Cool. I mean, that makes some degree of sense. I don't mind that I can't do it right now. Just, you know. How you doing, buddy? Godfrey Elijah? What is that? No kidding.
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune.
We sure did, bud.
I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back then.
Adewale.
Cool story, bro.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
Do you wanna?
By God, she touched the knocks, didn't she?
And theoretically, it's still a treasure ship? Is there a bunch of treasure, or did we just take this one because it was a better ship? I'm gonna assume that we didn't get the treasure. Should have tucked some in your pockets at least, buddy. Yay, I did it! I did it! It's only the second mission that I've actually 100%ed. Ooh, well that was interesting / pretty.
I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
Okay, buddy.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
If I repair Edward's ship often enough, is it still Edward's ship? I guess it depends on how many, how completely you have to strip it down to fix it, right? It's very,
wouldn't accept you as a captain.
transporter logic or whatever.
So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
Seems fair to me.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this Tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau.
Before NASA?
Hunting for food and repairs.
Can't we just get all of that at NASA, or is it too far away?
Place to drop anchor.
Okay. Sure. Let's go kill some stuff.
The hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. I think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
Oh, I already thought I had 2 guns, but that explains.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match still
Spanish?
burning.
Yeah.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife, fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed.
Cruise speed,
Clogs,
heck yeah.
touch holes in need of scraping,
Shanty
corrosion
speed.
on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech rolls
Yeah,
so rotten.
it's pretty
Use
quick.
them for knitting yarn. The short of it is,
Or, oh, I see. I see. Sorry, I get it.
but
Yeah.
we cannot win every battle with snares and shouts.
This is definitely a bigger ship than you have in either Valhalla or even
No, indeed.
Odyssey. Although, I mean,
Keep this ship
you
and its
have
crew
pretty
in fine
big
condition.
ships. What about it? What were we trying to gain from that exactly? Swimming water? It's called travel speed. I mean, whatever, close enough. Cruise speed sounds cooler. How do I exit? Okay. These guys are presumably not going to pick a fight unless I do? Oh, it was a collectible. Okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna go back for it now. No. Sleep. That is 100% not how boats work. But you know.
Captain has the helm.
That's not actually what I wanted to do, but you know what?
On your mark, Captain! Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shut down!
Yeah, I definitely just hit the wrong button, because, you know, reasons, but, okay, yeah, just take him out with a chain shot. That makes lots of sense. Bye! On the bowline to hell. I know that it's the island that I looked at that they want me to go to. It's just, like... I mean, but like, where am I supposed? Whatever. This should be fine, right? Can I just stop? Okay. Well, sure. I guess I'm close enough for it to work, or I just needed to get off before. Whatever. I was just assuming that it still wanted me to, like, pull around into a bay or something because it hadn't actually changed objectives, but here, I'm just gonna scratch, sorry. Iguanas and ocelots. Air assassinate an ocelot? Can I not, please? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, no. I saw the symbol and I don't know. Yeah, we'll have to look into collectibles and how we want to handle that at some point, but I don't want to shoot ocelots. Like, they're kitties. Why do I have to shoot the kitties? Okay, you're a giant bag of farts, Edward. Has anyone ever told you that? Where did the cat go? I mean, I don't know. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Airsalot? I guess. Where are iguanas? God, I hate this so much. Why do I have to kill kitties? I'm sorry, little guy. Let's just make it quick. What is it with Assassin's Creed and making me kill adorable animals, man? What is up with that? I would like to not kill a single other cat, please. Where are the... Okay, there's an iguana. Okay. I don't know oh, if you remember PETA trying to fabricate outrage against this game because you can hunt whales. It's a video game, PETA. Maybe chill. But yeah, I mean, I guess, like, it's not ideal. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work. Step. This poor iguana. I hate this. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Cool. What do you want me to do? Why are you opening up my... Oh, crafting. I see. Yes. Cool. Stab, stab. You're already beginning to like it. Yeah, I mean, I do like the stabbies. I particularly like kneeing people off buildings / into the ocean / to death. I do not want to kill and skin ocelots. I didn't like it with the wolves, or the lynxes, or even the bears in Valhalla. I hated it with all of the things, and yeah, I hate it. You looked up what, or Tyro back then, but forgot what it meant. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what he means by that, but also don't know that I care. Yeah, you know what? I don't care. I hate the, like, helix shards or abstergo fragments or whatever they call them. I hate them. I do like how he does the weird high-legged run when he's running through the shallow water. Like, it's silly, but it's accurate. Wow, these people just really want to get shot, don't they? Kind of just sounded like tired old, and then I saw the subtitles did not say that. Did you know that the subtitles are not on by default in this game? I think that's a travesty. Just saying. Would you get up, you loser?
Ahoy, Captain.
So now we have 2 pistols?
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate.
What a baby.
But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Not yet. No. Yes! Cool.
Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested?
A beginner or novice? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just assumed it was like Old English smashing words together, but I mean, that makes sense.
Find no civilization in
Except for the fact that Edward has been presenting himself as if he knows what he's doing. I I did not. I don't want to kill cats. Hopefully I can get away with like buying most of the stuff. I don't like killing the iguanas either. It's just slightly less awful. Kind of. I don't know that it is. I feel like I will horribly offend anyone who has a pet iguana if I say anything like that. And that would be valid. That would be fair. Oh. What is that? Oh. Interesting. Okay, so this is a very large map. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I guess I am gonna do this.
Reef! Short north sail! Muzzle that duck, my trunks!
You think you can buy animal parts from vendors, but expensive. Yeah, I mean, that tends to be the case, although, like, with Valhalla, they were also, like, you would have had to buy from a lot of different vendors over time just because, they only had a certain amount, right? Don't make me kill a kitty. Please don't make me kill a cat. I don't want to kill another kitty. How is this a sync point? Like, why? Also, why is there a leap of faith off of this? Oh, man. I mean, it's fun, I guess, you know? No! You can use the ropes to jump a little further, although they are rather for boarding. Yeah, for sure. Just, yeah, lazy. Oh, and see, then he didn't do the thing anyway. Ocelot. What's this? A cadaver? Cool. Cool. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to kill a cat. I don't want to kill a cat. Don't make me kill a cat. Hey, cats, don't attack me because I don't want to kill you. That is, in fact, a corpse.
That'll do.
Oh, that'll do. Sure will, bud. Treasure maps on explorers' cadavers. It will lead you to a specific place on an island. Dig there and you might find money or plans to upgrade your ship. Use D-pad to select the maps and press Y to open them. The coordinates will lead you to the location, and the image will help you find the right spot. The feature is also accessible from the second screen. Cool. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's not this island, right? So it's just an island. Right? Yeah, that can't be this. There are like coordinates too, but okay. Yeah, okay, I see. Should I bother looking for it? 749625. 7. No. Yeah, no, we're not going here. I mean, okay, it's actually this way. Yeah, it's not close. It's this or maybe this. Yeah, it's this. Which is quite far. So no, we will not be doing that at the moment. Cool. Yeah, don't bother for now. I mean, I was curious to see where it actually was, but yeah. Cool to know. Okay. Peter Beckford the Elder. Of my employer, I must say something. See? Why is something capitalized? Why is connections capitalized? Whatever. Of my employer, I must say something, for it was owing to his connections that I came to find such troubled dealings. Peter Beckford was a man of great charisma and pride. Oh, here we are in, like, phonetic spelling. Gross. In 1662, he had come to Jamaica, and in just 10 years had fast procured himself a sizable portion of land, which he sowed with cane as early as he was able. I mean, maybe, cool. Maybe they did actually write with all those capital letters. I know that there wasn't, like, standardized spelling or anything. Really questioning whether just swimming out here or doing the rowboat thing is faster, but given that it's right here, probably this, so. 2 out of 2 secrets on Itty Bitty Island. Also, I like how it was like, we should hunt for food, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stab a cat and an iguana and make some shit for myself. Y'all have fun. Boop.
Captain has the helm.
Onward! Okay, the trigger is, I'm pretty sure, speed up in one of these games. So, please forgive me. Definitely I'm, like, used to, I'm sure I'm defaulting to Valhalla stuff. Controls. And that's probably... English is a Germanic language, and German capitalize. No, English capitalizes nouns, or all nouns? Like, we capitalize proper nouns, for sure. Like, names and titles and things, but not just random nouns. But definitely the language rules were not the same. Where the... Whoa. Okay, can we not do this weird shit with the loading? I mean, okay, I don't really know where I'm supposed to pull in here. No, only names and stuff, not all nouns. Yeah, see? Like, so same as us then. Oh, okay. Sure. I guess that makes sense, because it's a different map. It's not, open world like the newer ones are. I mean, it's still functionally open world, but, yeah. Well, not.
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Is this Blackbeard, supposedly?
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye.
He might be.
We was privateers.
He's angry and has a black beard. Oh, maybe not.
I'll see you ashore.
I don't know. I know you mean English and German, all nouns are capitalized. Oh, okay. Sorry. I apologize. That's weird. I mean, like, not wrong, just weird to me. Interesting. I would not have guessed that, for the record. Not that it matters, but I would not have. Ooh, Nassau is big! I mean, I expected no less. I suspect this is, like, the main point of everything in the game. And by that I mean base, or whatever. But yeah. Cool. I mean, I guess I'll do the intro thing first, just because it's not actually near any of the sync points, so... I'll just run around through town and have a grand old time. Chest. Sparkle. Sparkle. Okay, give me the sparkles. Sparkle. You'll come back here often. Yeah, for sure. That's not at all surprising. It is, you know, the pirate town. Rather than, you know, Tortuga. Although maybe that also was. I think that was real. Am I losing my mind? Maybe. It's been too long since I played Sid Meier's Pirates. I learned, like, a lot about Caribbean geography playing that game. Sid Meier's Pirates was good shit on the original Xbox.
Morning, all.
Ooh, you'll also get a house on another house.
Who's this?
I want pirate housing. This sounds great.
The Jackdaw's quartermaster. Jackdaw.
Yeah, I don't love the name. It's not bad.
Poxy bird. Howdy. These lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James
Confederacy, huh? I mean, I guess that doesn't have the same connotation in this case, but...
Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up before night back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Well, that's not cool.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Can we just kill them? I guess not, if we're, like, pretending to have some amount of respectability as a town. I want a pirate house. A house for my pirate. The meter indicates your crew's strength. Crew is an essential resource that allows you to plunder ships, because ships require more crew to board. Cool. 2 ways to recruit: hire people in a tavern or help pirates in trouble. And I've already helped a few. So. Disarm it, or is it or and?
Send any men.
And.
I'll put them to work.
Cheers,
Okay. I mean, this one doesn't have a big red angry thing around it, so maybe we start with this one. Oh, they're all... I mean, okay, Nassau isn't huge. Just the scale of the map looks bigger than it is, for sure.
I have a clear fix on you.
See, I need him in the face to death. Nice! Oh, cool. Moth on your arm, then tried to fly into your face. That's freaking rude, man.
I'm with you.
The hell, Moth? Oh. But yeah, the whole, borrowing the, how do I disarm them? What was the button to disarm again?
Get away. Nothing for you here. This is not KP.
Okay, it's not that one. I don't know what the disarm option is. This was a bad idea. I was just trying to practice out the whole disarming thing. I think I'm just gonna kill them and not worry about the rest. Yeah, actually I do. I mean, I'm not actually... I guess I'm not going to actually escape you. That isn't really the plan. Stalked in and hoovered the... Or stalked it and hoovered it. Very nice. Death to thee, Moth. Or at least... not being here to thee. Oh, so did I just get them all killed? Or... Did I just get them all killed? Are these all time sensitive? I think they might be. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Edward, get up the goddamn building. Edward! Edward! Climb! Climb, boy, climb! Up, Edward. Why are you doing this to me, Edward? Alright, good boy. Good boy, Edward. Pat pat. Making Edward climb is a bit of a pain. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, it's a hand vacuum is still a vacuum, Nelgar. It's still victory, hoovery victory against the moth, in fact. Oh, I see. Okay. Now they, like, respawned or something?
Trust me to get caught in the middle of... Please, no, don't kill me! Trust me
me to get caught in the middle of...
Babe, I'm not gonna kill you. You're not trying to kill pirates. Why? It's fine. It's still alive. Gonna throw it out tomorrow. Oh, if you did that now, it'd just fly in again. Yeah, especially if you have to have your windows open for heat reasons. Ow. Why did... it's so weird having this little island of lit up space. What's closer? Can you just not mouse thing? I'm tempted. Oh, I guess that is far-ish away because Harbor Master. Okay. Because like this might take me to like close to one of these. Why does my eye hurt? What the hell? Walk straight into your way. Please don't kill me. Yeah, I know, right? Like, Syndicate had a lot of the same of people, like, begging for their lives. And I'm like, does it look like I'm aiming a gun at you or something? Like, chill out. Oh, I apparently picked that. Oh, God. But yeah, like, I don't know what the pirate health bar or whatever is there. Like, what that actually does. Get the fuck down, Edward. Wow, that should not have worked, but it did. Oh, fabulous. Excellent. Most good, in fact. I guess onward. And then maybe we'll get this, because it's, I mean, those are both near-ish. What a goober. Edward's a goober. I'm throwing that out there. Full-on goober. I feel like, I don't know if I should have counted all my other desyncs as deaths. I probably should have, right? Probably. I don't know how many we're at if we're properly counting them, though. But only one where I yeeted myself off a cliff. You think the optional objective requires you to disarm the actual guards near captive pirates. Countering them, you make them disarm them most times. Or should. Right, okay. I mean, yeah, maybe we should have an opportunity to do that at this one, I guess. I don't know. I think I might have blown it at this point. Oh.
We can bring you in for trial or string you up here.
Oh yeah, I took the hit instead of, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, he's not dead. Good, good, don't die. Don't die on me. Did that count?
Grazie. My thanks.
I don't know.
I'm your man now, Capitano.
Why did that not, like, count, though? For recruiting them. That did not count. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I guess that was, like, a random... Oh, I guess that was just, like, a random map event, not... There's so much less restricted space here, but I don't know if it'll count. Kitty! Such a cute kitty! Okay, I mean... Ow. There might be too many dudes. Never mind. That's a whole ass fort. Those pirates can fend for themselves. They're the ones that got caught and tied up in a fort. That's a them problem. Or at least a their fault. No! Don't shoot my friends! Yeah. Good enough. I don't really care. Shoot the rope to save the pirate. Okay. The hanging. Is that what this is? I guess. Yeah.
What's all this kissing and moaning about? Has something happened?
Good question, babe. I don't know. Detective Pikachu is on Prime. Gotta watch that again. It is, yeah, I haven't watched it. I did rewatch it recently-ish, but I think by that I mean like 2 years ago. So I should totally watch it again. It's a good movie. I mean, it's cheesy as hell, but it's fun.
This pirate bears the blood of many innocents on his hands. His Majesty's honor.
Oh, I did do it. Okay, awesome. He shot his own guy. Always the random jumping into haystacks. I know, right? Like, it's so rude, honestly. Oh, come on. At least I can get a combo him back. Oh shit. Okay, so... Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna ignore the dudes up there shooting me.
Heartily, Edward.
I like how everyone knows who I am, but also I'm a newbie captain. Like, no big deal. Like, I don't know, have I actually been living in NASA for like a bunch of time? I can't tell, frankly. Whoop. That one was intentional, at least. There we go. See, nothing to see here. Everything's fine. Of course, the, What tavern? Where am I supposed to be going? I don't even see one because the map area that I have does not have one. Is that the sync point over there? I don't know. Whatever. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I mean, I guess... Oh, it's literally... Okay, it's marked right there. But this is closer, so I'll do a little bit of a detour just so that I can have more map. Because I do like being able to see where I'm going. It helps. I do prefer that, usually. Farts. All the way over there. Yeah, do it, weenie. Just do it, you wuss. I seem to have misplaced my chastity. Help me, please. That's kind of funny. Oh boy. A suburb. Oh, but okay, so we are gonna push that one aside instead of just running through the ropes. Eivor has to run all around all the ropes. You switched to the TV and noticed that you had a massive stream delay on PC. Oh, well that is weird that it would be that way around, but welcome to the slightly less delayed stream. I mean, cool. Ugh, so much to discover. I mean, I did literally start playing this 4 hours ago, so I don't know what I'm expecting. Am I gonna get overwhelmed by this map? I don't know. Time will tell. I mean, honestly, let's be realistic. Probably yes. I'm just gonna open the door and hope that Pabu is done being a jerk for the day because it's getting very warm in here. So give me a second. There is some level of conspicuousness, re the cat noticing as far as when I actually open the door, but you know. Okay. Do not tangle wires. I'm extremely smooth and graceful. Thank you for asking. Noticing, rather? Thank you for noticing. Yes. That should help to not contain all of the computer heat. But, you know, only so much. Should I go turn the AC on? Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry. I suck. But, if I were going... Extremely elegant, I thought so, yes, thank you. If I were going to actually stop streaming in 6 minutes, like I could, as per my schedule, then I wouldn't worry about it. But I think I'm going to keep going a bit past that. So, I'm gonna go turn the AC on and be right back. Ooh, you can just feel a wave of heat when you walk into this room. It's bad. Also, I stood up and realized I needed to pee, so I also dealt with that. Problems solved. Oh, my shoulder just popped. Sometimes I move in ways that I don't think about first, and then I have regrets. Okay, so I do have like a bunch more stuff unlocked or something. I'm gonna have to go to a store, and also the shipyard harbor master. Yeah, that one. I don't think that was a cat. I just hair. Okay, okay. We don't need to do that.
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
Is it actually riches, though, or is it just glowy shit that will kill you?
Treasure of some kind.
That's it. See here.
The Peace of Eden.
It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here. Lad.
Yeah, I'm.
Fortune. It's a fantasy.
Yeah, but also I would like to rob the king to feed the paupers. That's. Get 'em, boys. Nailed it. I don't know when they start running. Like if I just walk calmly up to him. Nope. I tried. I missed him. Okay, he's still on the rooftops. Ugh. I'm not good at chasing people when they're all up and down and all over the place, you know? I hope I paid close attention to how each of the three reacted. To what? I did not. to wanting to seek the piece of Eden. I'm not gonna remember which one said which thing, but yes. I feel like they, like, slowed him down so that I could finish it. That felt like the game handing me a win there that I didn't earn. Yeah, just foreshadowing. Fair enough. That makes lots of sense. I don't know if that's the kind of minigame I want to do or not. Let's go grab this. And then go to a store. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we want more money first and we buy the really good stuff. I don't know. Hey, I don't have to, like, hide in some weird corner to find this one? Ooh, yes, I can feel the AC. It is delightful. A group of Templar privateers recently ransacked merchant ships off the coast. They're hiding with their stolen goods somewhere in town. So do I get the money for the contract and also the stolen goods? Because I'm guessing no, but that would be great. Please. Also, didn't I have another one in the other place that I just never got around? Yeah, oh well. Another time. It's fine. And then we can swing past and get this on the way back to that. Sure. There's probably a store in there somewhere. I guess I should actually mark it because then it'll give me a little bit better distance info. Honestly, maybe I shouldn't run away this time. Maybe I should just have another rooftop fight because that's it's good shit. Although only if there, yeah, there might not be a building high enough to yeet people off of successfully / satisfactorily. Blah-da-da-da-da-da. Where are all y'all? Okay, I got it. I get it. Damn it! Okay, they have noticed, in fact. It kind of seemed like they hadn't. That was really annoying. Because I should have just waited and not scanned him at that moment. But I did, so too late. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, I countered that. Oh, for fuck's sakes, get off the damn hill, Edward! Yeah, I shoulda. I didn't get the stealth, but it's fine. I didn't want that to happen that way, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so then we were gonna go here. Also, hang on a sec. What is this? Naval drop. Because I saw those. I saw markings for those a few times, or like on the way in to the harbor kind of thing, I think. But I don't know what that means, so I guess we'll do this and then find out. Up you get, Edward. Upsy daisies. Up, 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 up. This man, I swear to God. Like, what the fuck was that? Just happily yeet yourself off of it. Yeah, sure, buddy. That sounds like a good plan. Ugh. What a turd. Not impressed. Not impressed at all, I say. Sploosh. Okay, now tell me what a naval drop is. I am curious. Okay. What do I do with this? Okay. It's just loot. Okay, it's just loot that pertains to upgrading your ship, presumably. Okay, cool. I pushed him too much, he jumped down out of spite, apparently. Although that seems a little counterproductive on his part, wait. Is this what I have on right now? Gross. Oh, these are very expensive. Sure. Okay, maybe that wasn't what was equipped, but it's fine. Yeah. Wow, thank you for doing this in this really blue-green view where you can't see the real colors of anything at all. Much obliged. Pirates. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do that. At some point. Ah, we're never doing politician. That's not happening. Edward the Legend. I mean, okay. I mean, apparently I have it, but I don't feel like I... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know. What am I talking about? Words. I don't feel like I bought a special edition of this or anything, so I don't know what's up with that, but whatever. I didn't even look. Oh, I did kind of look at the pistols. I guess, yeah, I'll save up a little more for it. I don't know. Oh yeah, we should look at the map now that we did the thingamabob. Ooh, there's boars. Boars and bunnies. And there's a reason they didn't say bunnies. Oh, and then I didn't get this. Okay, it's right there. It's right there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know I suck. We're going back and forth. I just want the thing, okay? Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. It's like, it's not very much money. Ooh. But I did get stuff. I did not mean to push that guy off the deck, dock, whatever, but I sure did. Wow, Edward's a real asshole when it comes to shoving people off of things.
Morning, Kenway.
And yes, I say Edward, not me.
Tinder box you got there.
Because a lot of those wasn't what I was aiming for.
Is it envy?
No, Hornigold, hey? But not old.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican.
We're really gonna have this dick measuring contest about boats. We just had to get it out of the way.
So you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail right, and how to take a prize the proper way.
Sure, bud.
Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
I mean, it's gonna be boaty tutorial stuff, I guess, but. Sure, buddy. Sure, whatever. Bap, bap, bada, bap, bap.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert.
Is that the best choice?
Is a prize worth taking?
Good. Take
Use
us in
a
close.
swivel.
After you subdue a prize, project authority. Demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment. seen them from prick to stern.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I would like to get him. Yes.
Fire what cannons you will, and land a few. It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea, although it can be done.
When ship is on fire, it means it's in capacity. You can either get close and press B to be aboard and try and get all of. Okay. Cool. It's like the same rules as
She's disabled now and taking on a decent amount of water. So keep your cannons quiet. Take care.
Oh, I thought I was boarding, but I just crashed into it. That's hilarious. Oh, that's what it means. Kill cannons with a swivel, or soldiers with a swivel cannon. Oh, apparently need one more. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay, cool.
Buen dia, senor. I am Captain Hornigold. This is.
Wait, are we on Hornigold's boat right now?
Sailors like
What?
yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we
I'm really letting them get away with it, huh?
all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? English?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock them in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down.
Suppose it works. Gets the point across. Cool. Oh. And now I must plunder more cargo.
It's a shaky feeling sailing about with this much stolen cargo.
Get used to it. We'll need to take a...
Oh, how the hell did we get all the way down here? I mean, okay. Are those really the only places, the only boats
to make
around
this
here?
a profitable day.
Okay. Turn around. Turn all the way around. Just because this is exactly how boats work, yeah? Ba-dum-dum-dum. Let's go get him. I am beginning to understand why there is an option to turn the shanties off. I'm not like mad at them yet, but I could definitely see it getting old, even if you do bother to collect the other ones. Cause I don't know. There we go. Got him. Shipboarding activities. Kill the crew. I mean, yeah. I'm sorry, that's too much fun. Okay, can you please stop? Thank you. Really? Get my hands dirty this time. Did you get one of my dudes? Uncool, bro. Oh, okay, I guess you'll... Okay, I get it. You only have to kill through 5 and then they give up. So I was like, but there's clearly more than... Yeah, okay, I got it. Oh, and a whole crew member, too. I wonder... I guess, theoretically, you can capture the ships at some point? I guess that's because I finished the quest, maybe? Or not. By intermediate hull.
Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Those were celebratory cannons and not I hit the wrong button again cannons, okay?
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well,
we sure did.
I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Yeah.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever
I agree. Stop being a weirdo about it, Edward.
So full of gold and silver, you just split it and sail home.
Sure.
Although this is feeling very Black Sails, so I mean, I get it.
To find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
Sure thing. I would venture to say more rare in some cases. Well, I don't know. Okay, I don't know about the sea shanties, man. He sharks! Okay. What do I do about it? Oh, I don't like how that worked. Or how that went around, rather.
There's some good meat for spearing here, Captain.
Grease the topsails and gallants! Brace yourselves!
Okay, I don't know if I actually rescued. I hit the button to rescue, but I'm curious. Let's fight a shark, I guess.
It's there!
Hold LT for a few seconds before pressing R to do more damage. Right, yeah.
Secure the rope! Hold tight, lads!
Oh, that, yeah, okay.
The sea dog's hit!
What was that, Edward?
Stung him! Yes!
Okay.
He don't like that! He's caught the rope! Keep an eye out for that fin. He's coming for us! Straight ahead!
Oops.
Give it the iron, one more!
Yeah, okay, never mind. I kind of see how hunting whales like this could be like really unpleasant, but I mean, I don't know if it's... I don't know, whatever. I don't love the shark killing either, to be honest, but I was curious about the mechanics of it, so...
Well done, Captain.
So we hunted a shark. I think I picked up the other thing, but there was like no indication that I actually did, so I'm not sure about that. We'll see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I do not know how far around this island I have to go, because I think we're just going back to Nassau, right? And then eventually there will be like a loading screen for that, so I don't know how far I have to go for that. We'll find out. You hunt whales in that dinghy too. Yeah, I mean, mind you, actual whale hunting is pretty brutal, so I don't know. I could see it just being generally unpleasant, but whatever.
Set yourselves for colliding! Down they go! Breaking up, cheers! Down!
Oopsies. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, can we, there we go.
Get off the wind!
Hold hearty, lads! I mean, I guess with oars you could kind of make this work, but I feel like the slowly drifting in thing is a little inaccurate. Okay, so where is this? This is Cuba, hey? Or Dry Tortuga. What? Okay, whatever. Cool. Yes, Dry Tortuga, I think. Was this just like the closest harbor master? I don't even know. With it being 20 after midnight on the 17th, you are officially very old. I assume that means it is your birthday. Happy birthday? If that is such a happy, if that is a happy thing. I mean, I'm kind of excited about my birthday this year, but I would understand people that aren't, and I know there are lots of people who aren't. I don't know, I guess, should I be polite and not ask how old you are? But regardless, happy birthday. Did that change the way it looks at all? Oh, did I? Okay, I was like, did I get the rum? Was that up to me? Maybe doing 2 ships is what did that.
Not a bad take today.
You don't like it much, but you appreciate it for me. Well, okay, fair enough. That's valid. I don't personally mind, but again, I do get people that do mind at a certain point, right?
Sweat and a swatch of cloth. We fly no colors out here. Praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will.
A hand over the dog. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns.
Guns
as
and
well as
gold.
That means attacking.
You got a
the
new
Navy.
prefix. Ah, yeah. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure I know how old you are. Maybe I won't say it on stream. Our little secret.
As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder
Okay.
and pillage as you see fit.
You can ride in WoW Classic now. Very nice. Yes. Euphemism understood. Mostly. I mean, yeah, that was still the rules when I started playing, even though I did not at all start playing in Classic, so. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. What? Oh. Okay.
Military class brig on the horizon.
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway?
Yeah, okay.
Without an honest fight. Who's up for
The one that it looked military, so I'm not that surprised.
Pipe to quarters.
Ooh, that was kind of
All hands to cannon.
uncomfortably close.
Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels.
Fire! Look, Captain, well placed shot there!
Turn, Edward! Slash. Okay, I was gonna go this way around the island, but I don't think that's gonna work. Either way, I knew that I wasn't gonna make it turn fast enough to get, like, in front of it, you know? Ah, shit! I messed it up. that was close. Yeah, okay, so barrel's behind me. Turn around! Alright! Ugh! Ugh! Oh shit, I should have braced, but I didn't, so... Okay, yeah, red means brace now. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Drive by! This is definitely harder to deal with than, yeah, I don't think I was gonna do shit. I didn't plan that well. Come on, come on, come on,
Ready to fire,
Okay, okay. Did we get her? I think we did. Oh. Okay. Wow. Alright. That was a mess. Come on, come on. Get over there. Okay, well. Maybe not this one. Shank. Get him! Okay. Wow, I haven't killed any of them yet, except for that one. Wow. Come on! Die already! Would have liked to get more of them before I came over here, but... Excellent. Complete objectives before you run out of crew. Yeah, that's valid. If I could actually do that, I would. Oh no! What is happening, Edward? Oh my god, holy shit, just fucking kill them. Ugh. There we go, Jesus. Ridiculous. We did it! I mean, it wasn't supposed to be easy. It was, you know, military target and everything, but... I forgot that there was like a different currency, like the royales versus pounds and whatever. Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Are we though?
Is there something that has metal that isn't a mess? No? I already looked at this one, didn't I? Maybe? Buddy! Hi! Hi, bud! How's it going? Okay. This is an extremely weird place to stop. I will acknowledge that. However, I mean, we might keep going to 6 if nobody we know is streaming right now, but we'll see. I guess here. What am I doing? I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if there's. Or I'm gonna give you Pabu, but I don't know if we can see Pabu, and then yeah. Oh, purring baby. Let's see what we've got. Who's up? Hi, baby boy. Wait a minute. What does that say? Okay. Someone who I have followed but not interacted with much is on, and she's playing Satisfactory. First time ever playing Satisfactory. So let's jump into that, I think. Yeah? I think that sounds cool. Again, really sorry for stopping in the middle of a mission. I don't know. I'm hungry. That's the thing, right? Hi, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Okay. So yeah, we got Pabu. I'm hungry. It's cool. We're just gonna go chill and watch someone called Munchkin, and I'm actually going to, do the thing. Sorry. Okay. Stop it. Pabu. Stop your kiki. Stop your kiki. Oh. Sorry. I put my foot close and to do the camera, and he put his foot over my hand again because he is the goodest boy. And I've fucked up my framing again, and I don't care. I'll fix it later. You are not allowed to type without having Pabu's leg over your arm, apparently. What a good boy. What a sweet, darling baby, right? Yeah, there's your face. I was hoping you would do that. Yeah. What a good boy. It does not feel like Thursday. It feels like Tuesday, so I feel like I'm streaming tomorrow, even though that it's not the usual. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean, this was fun. I like this. I'm glad that we did this, even though I really didn't need to start something else. Here, I'm gonna set up this raid, actually. And I will go pet Pabu a bunch. I promise. We will go love the boy. Oh, it's a sweet baby. Even though he's not happy that I just picked him up like this. I'm sorry. Okay, baby. Yeah, let's go raid Munchkin. Have a good time. And I will see you on Sunday. Although I'm probably going to need to shift my time slot over on Sunday a little bit. More about that in Discord. We'll figure it out. Yeah. See, bye, baby. Oh. Okay, bye. I'll see you guys on Sunday. I'm gonna go pet a grumpy cat. You also have a great evening and an excellent birthday, Nelgar. Bye.